This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. This is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. We all work from a list. I'll take a list of calls, and I will work down through that list, and then I'll call for another list. Please do not just shout out your call while I'm in the middle of working a list, because that only causes confusion, delays the net, and delays me getting to you. And maybe not forget about you, too. Let's see, we're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends. From 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop time, so please cooperate with your net controller and vacate the frequency at exactly that time, 1:30. Let's see, you need not be a member of ECARS in order to check in. It is an open net. Welcome to everybody with a license for this particular frequency. And I guess that's pretty much all the announcements I need to make anyhow. Just one more reminder that dues are going up on the 1st of May. So if you want to either renew if you are in need of reviewing or even renewing, or even if you're not, you can always renew your membership anyhow, and I'm sure that it'll just be added to your time that you already have, or upgrade your membership to a lifetime. Well, the price is down a little bit. The new dues situation will be $4 a year and $40 for a lifetime membership. So there you go. Okay, this is we have a website. It's ECARS7255.com if you want more information about joining us here on ECARS, what we do, why we do it, etc. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Kilo Alpha 1,
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
FG, let's see, we got GHX, I think I got that right. Boy, I'll tell you, my brain isn't working worth a dang. FGN, and there was somebody else that doubled in there, and I didn't catch your call.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Is that Delta X-ray?
QSL, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Okay, got you. There was one more.
November 2.
November Echo Juliet, VE3NEJ.
Okay, I got ZGN and NEJ that time around. Okay, we're going to hold it at that. And that's 5, and that's probably 20 enough to keep me busy for a few minutes. While I was working here. GHX, I think it was your first. Go ahead.
Okay, name is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo, and the call is Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot Portable 1. We're here visiting in Weymouth, Massachusetts, relatives and grandkids, and just having a good time. We got a mobile camper, RV camper with a antenna on it, so we're checking into ECARS. I'm going to ride along. A good friend of mine from Indiana, KB9FZQ, is going to try and meet me here so we can go off frequency. So he said somewhere between 7:30 and 8, so we don't want to be late. KA1, good hot fudge. Again, the name is Pete.
Okay, Pete, we got you. First time contact for me. Welcome aboard. Appreciate you being here. And let's see, change your name to Pete as opposed to sure. So that has you listed that. You live in Mitchell, Indiana, and running portable. Great portable signal from Massachusetts. The station you're talking with is just not terribly far from you down there. I'm just in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is just across the Massachusetts border. But what was the call sign of the person you're supposed to meet?
His call sign is Kilo Bravo 9 SZQ, Foxtrot Zebra, Quebec.
Oh, Christ. I'm drawing a blank on that. I shouldn't be because I talk to him all the time. Steve in Orleans. Okay. I've talked to Steve many times, so hopefully I can hear him this morning. Band has to be pretty long for me to hear him, but I will keep out a listen for Steve. And Steve's a nice guy, gotta say. All right, Pete, we will talk with you later. Oh, crap. This is going up this thing. Done what I did. Oh, well. We'll get that back here in a second. Anyhow, thanks, Pete, for stopping by, and hopefully I'll hear Steve when he shows up. Take care.
Yes, sir. Thank you. K1 Good Hot Fudge.
Alrighty. I screwed up my logbook immediately this morning. Good start to things. And let's see. And we'll see, next on the list is, I think, was Leroy, FGN. Come on in, Leroy. FGN, were you in there? Okay, I must have been wrong. I'm sure that I would have heard him because he was strong enough to whoever that was. I must have written down the wrong call. Next is Don over there in Rensselaer. How you doing, Don?
KA1MQ KB2CDX. Good morning, Jim. Very nice to hear you again. Hope you had a nice Easter. And all is well here. It looks like the weather's finally changing for the better, Roger?
Oh, yeah. Yesterday was a delightful day here. And day before wasn't that great, but not bad. And today's supposed to be absolutely gorgeous here in New Hampshire. So keep on sending that nice weather to us, Don.
Oh, Roger that. Well, again, thank you for taking my call. Thank you for being there. And hope all is well with you and continues to be so. Until next time, Jim. K1MQ, KB2CDX. 7-3 for now.
7-3, Don. Thanks a lot. That's Don, KB2CDX, over in Rensselaer, New York. But that's all right. Rensselaer, New York, about 125 miles from there. Next on the list is ZGN, Jerry. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim. Nice to not have to use the amp this morning. Up here in Peru, we're CAVU sky, brilliant blue, just a touch of haze, and the sun's... had to cough. The sun is up over the trees, and we're at 44 degrees now, over.
Oh, nice. Let's see, what does temperatures to drop? Wait a minute. It doesn't tell me what the current temperature is. Hate when that happens. Well, I glanced down at the computer, because I don't have a thermometer down here, unfortunately. I don't know why not. Cheap enough wireless ones nowadays. Anyhow, sounded good, Jerry, as always. Thanks for everything you do for us, that's for sure. And anything we can do for you this morning?
Well, just hope and pray that it gets up to 60 degrees or a little bit above that NWS is talking about. And the last couple of days, they've been just below. So, 7-3, have a great day, and we'll catch you later on into ZGN.
Yeah, I think yesterday it was I don't know, 65 to 6, I don't know, high 60s anyhow, I think, here yesterday. Pretty nice day. Take care. It's N2ZGN, Jerry in Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. He's your net control on Fridays from 11 to 12. And then he takes peanut butter and jelly break and picks it back up at 1 to 1:30. So you can look for Jerry at those times. He is 20993 on the lifetime roster and about 175 miles from here. Next on the list is Terry. NEJ, come on in. Terry, did I lose you? NEJ?
I'm down on exciter power. Hang on. Let's try this again. EE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener on the Hermes. I think I should call it herpes today because it's not being very nice to me. It's got some background noise. It's getting mistaken in the amp for a band change, and yeah. Anyway, Terry, 30709 on your list, and I'm in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. Over.
Hey, you got something also in your signal. I don't know exactly what it is, or you got a really lousy microphone. But I don't think you have a lousy microphone on that thing. I've heard you often enough. You got a little fuzziness around the edges.
Oh, yeah, it's picking up some background noise. In fact, there's a sound alert beeping in the basement here. 3 rooms over. It's got tape over the end of it to muffle it. It's one of the battery charges is ground fault. And that was a generator. And it's giving me an alarm. And this stupid thing's picking it up. I can hardly hear it, but this thing gets it. If I turn the monitor on and listen to it, I can hear the beeping. So I got a dynamic microphone coming for it today. I'm going to try. Over.
All right, great, Terry. And you're sounding good. Sounded like that little Hermes that you got. I have to look into that. They're not that expensive, and damn, they sound good. Especially put a little bit of power behind them, and I think the little amplifier that you can get for that thing is not all that expensive. So all things considered, to me it sounds like a fair combination of things that is well worth looking at. Terry, good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for swinging by. Don't hear you often enough. You have a great day today, and we will talk to you soon. Hurry up and get those flames painted for me, would you?
Maybe I should just go to a speed shop and see if they got a plastic decal. Somebody on there hollered something in just as I turned it back to you.
Okay, who hollered something?
Oh, well, it wasn't important. Okay, thanks for picking me up there, Brother Jim. We'll talk to you soon, and I'll send you a picture when I get the flames on. I was putting that on Stumpy, right?
Yeah. Hey, Xenia's coming up, so if you want to throw me a shopping list of something you might want me to look for, other than electronic antenna switches, just send it away, and I'll take a look for you. It's only 3 weeks ago away, 4 weeks ago away. I don't know how many weeks away. Anyhow, it's coming up. So maybe you want to think about a shopping list. Take care, Terry. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I'm just chomping at the bit to spend $57, but that's okay. You can't buy half that stuff up here. Okay, bud. Talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
Yeah, well, it's getting hard to find those switches you like down here as well. So but I always look for you, and if I find something, I'll drop you a line. Anyhow, you take care. Good to hear you. That's E3NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the lifetime roster, and about 450 miles from here. and this is KA1MQ. And by the way, we're looking for KB9FZQ. If he happens to be listening out there, give me a call. That is the one piece of traffic that I'm kind of holding, and hopefully Steve is in there. KA1MQ, looking for KB9FZQ.
Okay, Jim, can you copy there? KB9FZQ.
There you go. We got you. Sounds to me like your friend KA1 GHF is supposed to meet you here, and he is here. So if you two guys want to hook up and move off frequency, we can take care of that. And good to hear you this morning, Steve. Great signal.
Okay, hearing you pretty good there, Jim. Got a little storm practice here, but yeah. We'll see. Once to find a frequency, we'll move off here there.
Yeah, tell them to try 142905. 142905. See if you can get that message to Steve, and I'll try and meet him there. KA1GHF.
Okay, Steve, he says 14-295. Move to 20 meters, 14-295. Over.
All right, Jim. Appreciate that. Tell him it'll be a little bit. Take me a little bit to get over, but I'll be there. And anyway, thanks for the relay this morning, Jim. I got a number 9094. Got 52 degrees, partly cloudy skies here this morning.
All right, keep sending that warm weather to us, Steve. I appreciate it. You've been sending us pretty nice weather recently. You take care. And Pete, he said it'd take him a couple of minutes to get down there and all tuned up, so you two guys can hook up and have a chat. Over.
Fantastic. Thank you so very much, Jim. Have a great day, and we'll tune in here again when we can. KA1, good hot fudge. Pete, Portable 1, Weymouth, Mass. 73, we're QSY.
Okay, 73, Pete. Pleasure meeting you. Sure hope we meet you again. And Steve, real good on the weather over there. Just keep on sending it to us. Steve is KB9FZQ, Orleans, Indiana, 9094 on the lifetime roster, and about 400. No, that's not it. About 850 miles from here, and that was this is one of the things that ECARS was really set up to do, was to get people in touch like that. So that's a great thing, and I'm glad I could manage to accomplish that this morning. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November
Yankee
1.
Uniform Bravo.
November.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Delta Bravo.
Delta.
Okay, let's see. We got Leroy FGN. I got WYX. What? How many times I can't, my brain just wants to do a WXY, but I know it's WYX, TBD, and ending in echo. We'll run with this group of four. Leroy, it's up to you, or down to you. How you doing, Leroy?
I am doing fine, Jim. Thanks for asking. Anyway, we have 50 degrees down here already, and the sun is shining. And you're up right down there, Jim. Over.
Okay, Leroy, I didn't look at the S meter, but I think you're about, somewhere around 7 to 9 as I glanced up real quick. Good signal this morning, and real good on the 50 degrees. I think it says 49 degrees here currently. Yep, and that's what it says. So, the sun was brightly shining when I came down here into the dungeon, and we'll see how things fare for the rest of the day. So I think it's supposed to be a pretty nice day, Leroy. Talk to you soon, and thanks very much for stopping by. 7-3.
Okay, very good there, Jim. I cut my lawn yesterday for the first time, and the car started right up. Anyway, and the car didn't. I had to charge the car battery, though. Over.
Oh, that's great. That's great. I didn't try mine yesterday. I worked a little bit on the F-150, trying to figure out what the heck's going on with that. So I adapted something so I can watch the idle current. And yesterday it didn't look like it was drawing any, so that's a good sign. So it's probably figured out what the heck's going on. Anyhow. I got to do that real soon because the fat grass is starting to grow where all the birds and everybody else hangs out. So I guess I better get busy and get mine fired up and get the oil changed, put the snowblower away, and do all of the generator. I don't think I'll need that much from now on. Leroy, take care. Good to hear you. 7-3.
Okay, Jim, 73, NA1H, will be clear with KA1MQ. Clear in the sea.
All right, that's N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here, and I think you gave me Joe's call, but that's okay. Let's see, WYF. And I know that call, and you're in Ohio. Or did I go? It's WD8WYX, and that's Joe and Struthers. Yeah, I should have known who the heck it was. Sorry about that, but come on in, Joe.
Yes, sir. Good morning. WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. 45 degrees, surprisingly. But it's supposed to get up to 74 today, according to what Alexa says. Other than that, you sounded good. The band's changed a little bit. You were up to 20 over, and you dropped down to about a 10. But that's the way the band is this morning anyway. ECARS number here is 8289. How are you this morning, sir?
Doing great. Not sure I deserve the sir appreciation there, but I appreciate that. You're sounding very good over here. The band seems to be in reasonable shape, although you said I lost a little bit on my signal. Let's see, power's still about the same. I think I have to run a little less power than what I have been, though, because it seems to me like this amplifier likes to get into one of the little microcomputers, and it seems like it likes to get into that thing and cause it to do funny things that aren't necessarily necessary for me to want to operate. Anyhow, whatever that is, I'm not sure I know, but maybe a toroid on the input wire will help it and not pick up so much noise here in the shack. It's just got one of those little cheap power supplies in it. Just won't work. And maybe a toroid will help that. Anyhow, Joe, sounded great. Good to hear you this morning. I'll be over pretty soon. Anyhow, going to Xenia. Wonder if you're going over to Xenia with the rest of us. Over.
I'm not going there, sir. I wish I was, but can't seem to find a ride down there with someone. I'd pay for the gas and that, but evidently the guys I used to go down with, of course, we've been down there only a couple times, or passed away, so I'm one of the old timers still sticking around. You came back up to 25 that time, and then it fluctuated, started dropping back down to 10, so it must be the band. Have a good one, sir. God bless. Don't work too hard. Be careful, and watch out for the dangers. 73, WB8WYX.
All right, Joe. Real good. Good to hear you. You're sounding great. Well, trying to think of guys that might be going over there that way. I'm going to be going down there fairly early and leaving fairly late because ECARS does have a booth down there, so I'm going to be working at the booth. So love to bump into you down there, but if it can't happen, it can't happen. In any case, I'll have to swing by Struthers on my way over to Michigan because I go over there often enough. Joe, take care. 7-3. SWB8. WYX. Struthers, Ohio, 8289 on the lifetime roster, and about 500 miles from here. Next on the list is TBD Joel over there in eastern Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Morning, Jim, and the rest of the group. Signals are better today. You have peaked at 10 over and up and down in the band. The band, I've been listening the past week, has really been crummy, but today is much better. We're at about 56 degrees here and going up nicely. It's going to be a beautiful day. And we're here on the Delaware River on the dimple of the right-hand side of Pennsylvania. Name is Joel in eastern Pennsylvania. So that's what we have for the net, and back to you, Jim.
All right, Joel. Hey, Joel, is it you? I'm trying to remember something. Is it you that has a boy that runs up cars up and down a mountain or something?
No, that's not me, over.
Okay. I can't recall who in the world that was. Just to check in with me. Oh, well. You sounded good this morning, Joel, and no problem copying you. You're about an S9 and then a little more and then a little less, and the band's up and down. Well, hopefully the day doesn't continue to wreck it on us, that things just stay nice as they are right now, and the rest of the day winds up being like this. Take care. My pleasure to chat with you. Been a little while since you and I chatted back in February, so don't be quite such a stranger. Come on in here anytime you hear me. 7-3.
7-3, thanks again.
Thank you, Joel. It's KB9 TBD, or K9 TBD. Don't put a B in there. Joel over in eastern Pennsylvania. And he's about 250 miles from here. Next on the list is a station. All I got was echo. And it's not because of your signal strength. It's because every time you gave your call, somebody else was talking over top of you. So let's try the echo station. Go ahead.
Well, it might have been me, Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Was it me, Jim, over?
Well, if it wasn't, it is now. Go ahead.
All right, good deal. Anyway, good morning. This is KB2, November Sierra Echo, Paul in Oneonta, New York. ECARS 2945 on that lifetime roster. Anyway, just want to say good morning to everyone here on ECARS. All good signals are coming in this morning. I got to tell you, I heard Jerry, N2CGN, say he wasn't running his amplifier, and holy cow, he was 40 over here. So, Jerry, you got a fantastic antenna system where you have it pointed right down my throat. I hope you have a great day. Nice sounding station. Anyway, back to you, Jim, and thanks for picking me up. KB2 and SP, over.
All right, Paul. Well, good to hear you. It's always a pleasure to hear you in here. And thanks for, again, for stopping by and taking time out of your Thursday, or no, not Thursday. Today's Wednesday. Your Wednesday once again for us. And thanks for stopping by. And that's KB2 NSE, Paul in Oneonta, that's it. New York, 2945 on the roster and about 175 miles from here, rounding a little up. This is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for East Coast.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, we got NC, YUB, SDL, and LDB, and we'll run that list. NP2, I believe, NP2, NC, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It's good to hear you. I was thinking about you because we're getting nice weather here in Pennsylvania, and you'll probably be driving through on your way to Pymatunic. So anyway, the seasons are changing. That's great. Temperature here is 49 at the moment. We'll hit 70 later on in the day. So thank you for picking me up, and we'll turn it back to you, MP2NC.
All right, Bob. Yeah, it's coming close. It's going to be down there the week before Xenia, and then some period of time after Xenia. Down if I'm assuming I'm having a new furnace installed at the place down there. Seems like that place is becoming a money pit. I don't know, spending too much money on the place down there, but it gets used, that's for sure, and we do like going down there. Anyhow, Bob, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks very much again for swinging by. 73.
73, MP2NC.
Yes, northern Pennsylvania to North Carolina, though he's not in northern Pennsylvania. And he's not talking to North Carolina, but that's all right. Bob, in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania, 21026 on the lifetime roster and about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is YUB. Come on in, Al.
I don't know YIB. Anyway, K1MQ. K3YUB down here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of the city of Pittsburgh. And the name is Al 30268. Hey, Jim, I heard you talking to that Kitchener curmudgeon up there, Terry, talking about Hermes. What the heck is Hermes? Is that something like herpes? Go ahead.
Hey, Terry, you still in there? You hear the curmudgeon or the yeah, whatever you call him from Sesame Street. Did you hear him in there? Did you hear Al?
Oh yeah. Well, Hermes is a model of radio, but herpes. I call this one herpes once in a while when it doesn't do as I want.
Okay, I needed a clarification there, Terry. I know what herpes is, but I don't know what the heck Hermes is. I'm just an old curmudgeon. I don't know these new things. Go ahead.
Well, herpes is... I just noticed you played it on.
All right, well, things are fading away here, but Jim, thanks for letting me in here. And good morning to Rob and Jim and Terry again. Back to you, Net Control, K1MQ.
I think it's net out of control. To tell you the truth, some days I think that's the way I run things is net out of control. I'm going to decrease the drive there. Daggone thing, I'm running about 50 watts, and the damn thing's still kicking up to 1,000 watts. The amplifier working really good today. I don't know why. Anyhow, that's Al, K3YUB over in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the lifetime roster, and he is your net control on Thursdays from 10 to 11, and that's when you can listen to the Jack and the Al and Jack show, brought to you here live on ECARS. And if you haven't listened to it, it's a lot of fun. Those two guys are really great net control operators and do a good job of tag teaming there. It's a lot makes it for an awful lot of fun. Take care, Al. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Let's see. Did I go through all that? I don't think so. 30268. Yeah, I did do that. About 475 miles from here. Next on the list is Robbie, SDL. Come on in, Rob.
K1 in the queue in the group. Come on, Charlie 8 here in South Cleveland. Good morning, brother Jim. I'm going to wave a hand and say good morning to brother Al. Brother Tim to Claymore. Good morning, gentlemen. Mr. Jim, good morning to you. I'll copy the Kenwood. Over.
Well, think about an S7 full copy though, and when do you get the Drake twins on the air? Over.
Pretty soon. I got to do a little work on it. I got to check them all out. I think me and my buddies got to recap the receivers. So you had an AC hub in it. But it's not too long from there. But I tell you one thing. I thought I died to heaven. I cannot wait to work you on ECARS. I cannot wait. Well, I tell you one thing. It's got a lot of dials, but I'm looking forward to it. Over. By the way, we got 47 degrees. It's partly sunny out here. Over.
Okay, real good, Rob. Well, real good on the Drake twins. I think, if you decide you want to sell those two, Jeff was looking, NJ2US, was looking for a set of Drake twins, I think. And I don't know whether you ever found a set or not, but keep that in mind if you ever decide you want to part with that. And I need to give you a call. The other day when you called, it was easier to text with you because I was in the middle of something and I couldn't, I didn't want to stop and chat on the phone because I was up. And what I was in the middle of, I needed to get done that day. So sorry about that, but good to hear you as always. And keep that Kenwood glowing in the dark. And can't wait to hear the twins on. Over.
QSL, Jim. Matter of fact, the gentleman that owned it, he bought it brand new in 1967 for $1,700. It came with the radios, a power supply speaker, a Turner mic, and everything. And now it's got the manuals, spare parts, so I'm looking forward to tearing into it and getting it checked out. Okay, Jim, I know you got a lot of seconds. I'll say 7-3, and we'll definitely get you down along. And I hope to God to see you in Hamvention coming up quick, and I can't wait to shake your hand again. K1MQ in the group. Feel what, Charlie ain't here, Dudley, but God bless you, Jim. Back to that.
All right, God bless you as well, Rob, and or as Red Skelton always said, may God bless you, Rob. He always said that he wasn't of a position to be telling God what to do, but he could ask the favor. I always thought that was a good way to go. See, that's Rob, KC8, geez, SDL in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. Next on the list is Jim, LDB down there in the Clay Mill. Jim, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got 44 degrees this morning, wall-to-wall sunshine. It's going to be a beautiful day, Jim. How's things up in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over.
Oh, pretty peachy keen, I think. The sun was out shining, and it looked like it was bound for a warm day, so that's a good thing. It started out at, it says it's 52 degrees and sunshiny outside, I'll believe it. And it's supposed to be a very, very nice day today. How's everything by you? And before I forget, because I will forget, because I forget everything. Thank Beverly for her kind comments on my little piece of work for my brother-in-law. I appreciated that. Really appreciated the kind comments. Over to you, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, she was wondering what all that stuff was. I told her that looked to me like a bunch of diodes and resistors and capacitors, and she thought you had a coat cap on the front of it there, though. I said, no, I think that's a capacitor of some sort. Over.
Yeah, well, actually, because I wanted a little thickness to the drum head, the bass drum. What I did was it's two capacitors sandwiching a battery in the middle. So there's no, actually, I don't think that is a battery. I don't. Oh, that's a little toroid in the middle. That's in the middle. There's a little toroid that had a red band on it that I had laying around here. That's what's in the middle of it. So there's the two capacitors and like I said, the toroid in the middle of it. And I made that for my brother-in-law. He's a drummer and quite a good drummer too. And I thought he would find it kind of fun. Anyhow, yeah, capacitors, resistors, and no diodes in it though. One toroid. Take care, Jim.
Roger that. Hey, I'll see you here in a few moments. Let's see, what time is it? About 35 minutes here. Have a great day, Jim, and send the best to Miss Cheryl for me. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. Tell Beverly to keep the flower pictures flowing. She got to send out some more. I'm sure the place is looking absolutely beautiful because You guys have done a great job down there. K8 LDB Jim in South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster and about 650 miles from here. Jim is your net control coming up next at 8:45 to 10 a.m. And then he's also the NCS on Sundays from 8 to 9 a.m. So you can look forward to hearing him those couple of times here on the air. Plus, many times when he has a chance, he jumps in there and fills in too. So always a pleasure. And let's see, that's the bottom of the list. He's about 655 miles from here, if I didn't say that. 8375 on the lifetime roster. Probably already said that too. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November Bravo Delta.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Okay, I got 4 on Echo round, and we'll run with that 4. We got NBD, and then we got YJU, and IQJ, and EQQ will bottom out that list. And Scott, I think I have that right. Having a real problem with memory today. Scott, how's everything down there in Belchertown?
So yeah, this morning so far I get 53 degrees. Supposed to go up to like 67, but that's what it said yesterday, and it went up to 74. So it's probably going to be a nice day. I got clear blue skies here, no wind. So there you go. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. And oh no, the grass is starting to grow. Back to you.
Yeah, I got that problem too. I got to fire up the lawnmower, the lawn tractor today, I think. You got to do it too because the backyard's starting to look like it's going to need a trimming up, and I got to get out there and clean up a whole bunch of tree limbs that are everywhere. The trees are shedding over the wintertime, something fierce. You been out on that deck cooking out yet?
Oh yeah, a few times. I'm going to go look and see what I got in the freezer. Maybe I'll do something today. Anyways, you're coming in at times almost 30 dB over at peak, so it's a great connection here. Anyways, have a great day. Good luck making more contacts, and we'll talk again.
All right, Scott, you take care, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. And are you going to Nearfest this year?
I doubt it. I don't think so. I think I'm going to make 3 runs up to, the Brumfield Fair this year. I'm not certain, but that's where I'm going.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good place to go, too. I drove through when that was going on. Boy, that's really nice. Okay, Scott, you take care. We'll talk to you soon. That's KC1, NBD, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the lifetime roster, and about, we'll call it 50 miles from here. Next on the list is Smiling Charlie over there in Davis, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Charlie.
Good morning, Jim. Starting here in Davis, Pennsylvania. 51 degrees, some sun out there, and you're sounding good over here, Jim. Keep up the good work. Ticket to ride is 30026. God bless. Catch you down log another day. Clear.
Wow, okay. That was quick and short, and yeah, you're about 10 over S9 up here this morning. Very, very good signal, Charlie, and always good to hear your very happy voice over there from Avis. I appreciate you stopping by, and I do enjoy hearing you. Your voice just has that smile in it, and it just kind of makes me smile, and I appreciate it a lot. That's KA3YJU Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster. And I can push that button there, and it comes up with about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is IQJ. Don, how are you this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody else on the net, and Jimmy down there in the Claymill. Jimmy, I'm not going to be able to check in later. I have a funeral this morning, so this will be my one and only for the day. I got to get in and out of here. I got a funeral for poor lady. Jim, she was about 9 days short of making it to her 100th birthday. So, anyhow, I got that this morning here at 10 o'clock, and whatever, that ties up the whole day pretty much. So, other than that, things are going fine. We got 54 degrees and sun shining. Looks like it's going to be a nice day, and I think when I get back from the funeral service, I'm going to jump on the tractor like you. I'm going to clean up the yard a little bit more, and I got a guy getting in here yesterday with a big stump grinder to grind out 2 huge stumps I got out here. Going to get those cleaned up, throw some grass seed in the hole, and I should be in good shape. So, anyhow, that's what I got going on. I hope you and Cheryl are doing fine, and I hope that Jimmy and Bev are doing fine down there as well. So, anyhow, let me turn it back to you, and I'll keep this short and sweet because I know you got it. So, that's it, Jim. We'll talk to you a little later. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don. Well, sorry to hear about the funeral. Man, that's a shame. 9 days short of 100th birthday. That's too bad. But very, very long life, and it sounds like a very nice life, and there's a lot to be said. For that. That's for sure. With the Pope just passing, there was talk that he willed himself to live through Easter and come out the other side of Easter, and good Lord blessed him, and I guess carried him through that time, so got him to exactly when he wanted to pass. It's kind of interesting. He was born on the week of Christmas and passed on the Easter week, so that's quite a fascinating thing about the Pope, and he will be missed. He was very much a man of God. I got to say that for sure. Take care, Don. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster. 350 miles from here. 73 and tell Nancy hello, and can't wait to see you at Xenia. I believe you're going. Next on the list is Larry, EQQ. How are you doing, Larry?
Yeah, good morning, KBAEQQ. 8148 on the roster. What's going on?
Oh, not much. Kind of busy today, but that's a good thing. I always like it when it's busy, Larry. And you got a great signal this morning. Absolutely fantastic. What's the weather like over there in Franklin Square, Ohio? Over.
Partly sunny, 50 degrees, so we'll see. I got to get my grass cut today, but it's going to be a nice day. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I got to clean some a lot of tree limbs out of my yard before I can manage to do that. Before I can cut the grass, because I'd be grinding an awful lot of fairly large tree limbs. So I gotta get out there and spend some quality time out of doors. But first, I gotta go get some bird seed before the birds start to picket in front of my house, and it's never a good scene when the birds start doing that. The squirrel, he's already mad at me. He gets up on top of the pole and stares in the window at me and makes faces at me and complains that I haven't fed him. Although I'm not in the business of feeding him. He's just lucky enough that I feed him. Hey, Larry, always a pleasure to hear you. Great sounding signal today. Hopefully we get to hear you real soon. 7-3.
Yeah, QSL. I've heard just about everybody so far. Maybe it's going to be a good day. I don't know. But carry on. Good morning, ECARS, KBAEQQ.
All right. It sounded very, very good this morning, Larry. And good does. It sounds like you're in good spirits. And that's a good thing. That's KBAEQQ, Larry in Franklin Square, Ohio. 8148 on the lifetime roster. And almost exactly 500 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. And this is ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay. We got 2-1 Echo around. We got Joe and we got Anthemo. NA1X. Joe, come on in.
Oh, good morning to you there, Jim. You sure got a doing a great job this morning, and you're busy, and that's important. I used to be at net control for like 33 years, and I know what it's all about, so you're doing a super job. Anyway, call is NA1X. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and it's already up to 54 degrees. We're going to have a beautiful day today. Back to you there, Jim.
All right, keep on sending that warm weather up this way. You're about an S9, beautiful signal. I've already told you your audio always sounds great, and good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for stopping by, and thanks for the flowers on how I run the net. I don't know. Lots of times I think I don't do as good a job as what I could do, but I try anyhow. That's Joe, NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. I'm sorry. It's about 75 miles from here. And let's see, next on the list is Anthemo. Anthemo, you get that little red car out and running yet, or are you just still waiting for better weather?
Hey, good morning, Jim. You're sounding good. You're 5'9", and like Joe says, you're doing a terrific job. Really talented night controller. No, that red car is not coming out for at least another 2 months. Last Monday, I fell off a step ladder about 5 feet and fractured my right ankle, so I'm kind of laid up here for a while. But hey, it's not a good time. A lot of yard work. A lot of plans for the better weather. I've been waiting for a long time, and then here it is. One little mistake, and now I'm out for the count. And I hope who's ever listening, be careful out there. I mean, we're getting older, the bones are getting weaker, and it doesn't take long to get hurt. We're 42 degrees. Hopefully they get to a high of 64. Partly cloudy, but there'll be a lot of sunshine today. So that's good for everyone else, sad for me. Back to you. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Anthemo, and sorry to hear about that, not being able to get the little red car out. Well, I think today is going to be the maiden voyage for the F-150 I just bought. It's not terribly old, but maiden voyage, not really. I did take it out to get it inspected, and wheels aligned and a couple other things done to it. Make it track better down the road. And battery was going dead. I've been trying to kind of fighting that problem. I think I know what needs to be done in order to keep it from happening. So as long as I got that as a clue, I think I might be able to actually drive the thing and not have a dead battery every time I turn around. Anthony, good to hear you. Sorry about the ankle. That this time of the year is not a good time for that. This is the time of the year when you want to be out there driving your little red hot rod and enjoying yourself. And now I'm presuming that thing's a standard shift, which means you need both feet. It's not like you can drive left-footed and manage to drive that little puppy. You really do need both feet. Over.
Yeah, you need both feet. The thing is, I can't drive any vehicles with my right ankle. If it was the left one, I'll be okay, but no. Listen, you get that car out, you do what you got to do. Don't put it off till tomorrow, okay? I learned my lesson. Do today what you can, all right? Because tomorrow may never come, or like I said, this happens, and then all the things you put off till tomorrow is going to be another 2 months. Yeah, it's going to be that long before I get walking again. But anyways, I know you're busy. Don't keep the net busy here, so we'll say 73, and we'll talk to you real soon. Over.
All right. Well, I have driven with my left foot before, and did it quite successfully. It takes a little getting used to throwing your leg across the hump there, but you're not going to do that with a standard shift car because you just need that extra foot. And you're right. Do what you can. Have as much fun as what you can now, because later it may not be any time to have any fun. Take care. Good to hear you. 7-3's Anthemo, and hopefully the ankle heals fast. It's BA3IBC, Anthemo, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list, and this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Contact. contact, go ahead, and then we'll pick you up, Ray.
I just want to tell the VE3NEJ, some fellow Antimos is going to get rid of that thing. It's probably around size 10 or 11, right foot. I'll take it. Over.
Antimo, did you hear Terry?
I got a piece of it. If you can repeat it, I'll appreciate it.
Terry, I wasn't paying a lot of attention. You said something about a road trip. Do it again, okay?
I said just tell Antimo if he wants to get rid of that right ankle because it's broken, I'll take it. It's probably size 10 or 11. It'll fit. Over.
Antimo, he said, if you want to get rid of that ankle, he'll trade you even up the one that he's got for yours. Over.
Terry, I love you, buddy. I love you. You're a good guy. No, I don't want to ever be in your shoes. I almost got a slight feeling of what it's like. Like I said, I can't drive. I could drive with my left foot, I guess, but I'm afraid if the cops or somebody sees me, they're going to figure that's illegal. But thank you, Terry, for everything. Over.
All right. He said thank you, Terry.
Hey, what are brothers for? Get my aunt kicked out again. Thank you.
All right, you take care. And good to hear you, and good for you two guys to get together for a minute. Ray, apologies for delaying a little bit there, but good morning to you. How's everything down there in Reading?
Oh, it's not too bad. It's a beautiful sunny day, and I didn't have a chance to look at this weather, but that's all right. And you sound loud and clear, Jim. Gee, I wonder why. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, what?
I said, I wonder why you're so loud and easy to copy. Go ahead.
Band is great, and you're close. That would be my guess. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah. But anyway, it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, and it's supposed to get cloudy as the day goes on, but I'm going to enjoy it while it's sunny. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you got to. You going to leave the windows rolled down when you go to McDonald's today?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's why it cools the French fries faster.
Hey, there you go. You have a good one, Ray. Always my pleasure to hear you. You're sounding great up here. Beautiful signal this morning. The band is in absolutely great shape, and I've been having a lot of fun. And that's what I really like when the band is good, and you can have a lot of fun here. And you guys all make it a lot of fun. Ray, take care. Give the YL a hug, and enjoy your French fries from McDonald's. They do make the best French fries, I think. Anyhow, Ray, take care.
Okay, buddy, you take care as well. And yes, they do make the best French fries. Casey, with them are being done right, yes.
Yeah, when we were first married and we were saving up to buy our first house, our big night out was we drove up to town just north of where we lived in Michigan. And we'd go to McDonald's and get a large order of French fries. And then we'd go to Wendy's and get a hamburger. And then we'd go to A&W and get a root beer, and to sit in A&W and eat what we bought for dinner, and that was our fancy dinner out. Take care, Ray. 7-3.
7-3 is my friend. Enjoy.
Always got to, Ray. That's KC1MR, Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the lifetime roster. About 25 miles from here. Just down the street a little bit. Down 93. And south of 495. Nice little ride down to there. Down that way. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Here on Delta Uniform.
Okay, I got KB1 question mark. I didn't catch the end of that. And I got a station ending in uniform. KB1 question mark. Go ahead.
Hi, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning.
All right, good morning. You let go of the G a little quick for my old tired ears, Bill. How's everything down in Pawtucket?
Not too shabby, not too shabby. Getting ready to go out and do a field service trip. Just thought I'd warm up the bottles a little bit before I did. So it's 57 degrees, probably the same as you. You might be actually a wee bit warmer or colder, I don't know. But just heading out and hopefully get done in time to get a little fishing in before the sun sets. Anyway, have a great day, KB1G.
Okay, Bill. What's I think you use shore fish. I'm not sure. What's running these days?
Well, I'm kind of waiting for my first early season stripers. I have a 9-weight Orvis Helios rod and basically casting herring flies, about 4 to 6 inch herring flies. Looking for a taker.
Okay. Oh, it is striper season. That's what I was wondering, if it was striper season or not. Not an ocean fisherman. I have not been out fishing at all yet this year. I have my license both for here in Pennsylvania. I think I'm going to try to sneak out one day and do a little bit while I'm down in Pennsylvania. I hope I can manage to go out and see what I can manage to snag. Other than weeds and pond lilies and etc. There's an awful lot of stuff in that lake to get snagged on, but that's where the bass hang out, and that's where the fun fishing is. So we're gonna see what we can do, Bill. Bill, take care. Thanks for everything you do for the net. Appreciate it, and we will talk to you again soon. I hope 7-3.
Hey, Jim. You have a good day, KB1G.
All right, that's KB1G, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. 10454 on the roster, and Pawtucket's about, around high, call it 75 miles from here. The station with a call ending in uniform, go ahead.
November 1, Sierra Delta uniform. It's Rich on the coast here. Jim, over.
All right, SDU, not real strong this morning, but coming in nonetheless.
Roger.
Rich, I don't know why you're weak this morning. That's kind of real.
You're in here.
Kind of weird. You're not. Usually you got a real strong signal in here. Band must be limping in and out. Over.
On the roster, over. You copy, Tim?
Yeah, go ahead. I didn't hear what you said.
Okay. A lot of QS takers on. I won't let you strain it. N1SQ, ECARS 1517, over.
All right, I tried a different antenna. It's a whole bunch lower, so it should be more of an NBIS, and you came up quite a good bit on that one. How's everything over there in Stratham?
We're doing okay. I'm getting ready. I'm going to go up and work on the boat a little, and a while. They're working on the launch ramp. So it's going to take a while. There's no idea when we're going to be able to slide the boat in, but that's okay. I got a lot to do. Over.
Okay, Rich. Well, you took a little bit of a dive there again, and thanks for stopping by this morning. I don't know why the band conditions between you and I aren't working this morning. Usually they do, but usually not a problem. But thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it. That's Rich. He's over in Stratham, New Hampshire. Let's see. N1SDU, and he is 1517 on the lifetime roster and long about 25 miles from here. And let's see, that's the bottom of that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec on a different antenna, and we're looking for check-ins. All right, we'll go back to the normal antenna. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob, come on in. How's everything down in Egg Harbor? Over.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody on the net. Everything's good down here. The sun's starting to come out a little bit, and just a little hazy, cloudy out there, but we do have a couple of forest fires nearby that may be contributing to the haze. There is a slight odor of smoke out there, but as far as everything else goes, it's been a quiet morning so far, so I figured I'd come in and do a quick check-in, say hi to everybody, hope everybody's doing well. My ECARS number is 21303. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Bob. I was going to ask you that, how close those fires were to you. I saw some of the film on the news this morning before I came down here, and it looked like some of those fires, some of those forest fires, are pretty substantial. We got a red flag warning here. I think no burning, but I'm going to call the town and find out for sure, or try to get a burn permit, because we have to ask permission here. And if you don't ask permission, I can assure you, because it happened to me when I first moved here, you will be visited by the fire department. Somebody called it in. Anyhow, Bob, you have a great day. You're sounding great, and thanks for stopping by. Over.
All right, Jim. Thanks again for doing the net and everything you do. And you sound good down here in southern New Jersey as well. Always a pleasure. KB2 HSO, back to net.
All right, Bob. That's KB2 HSO, Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. 21303 on the lifetime roster, and about 200 and we'll round it low this time, 275 miles from here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, KA1MQ for ECARS.
WB2OHN, QRP.
OHN, QRP, wow. Good signal for QRP. Is it actually Oscar Hotel Nancy, or is that a Mary at the end?
Oscar Hotel November, and we're about a 5 and 7 in Clifton Park, New York. Just running 10 watts to an end-fed 160 meters.
Holy mackerel. Don, I got to tell you, you are running right around an S9, and I'm running not quite 10 times what you're running, just 7.5 times what you're running for power. So you have an impressive signal, Don. I got to tell you. Over.
Okay, I got a closer look at my S meter. And you're actually an S9. Now, pass along your name and QTH.
Okay, Don. We have chatted before, a long time ago, though, because it looks like it was last year. The name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. The QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire, which is down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. And we're about 125 miles apart. Over.
Okay. Things are working out just fine. The band seems okay. I went up and I checked 10 meters. It was deader than a doornail.
Well, I'll tell you, you're a good solid S9 up here, and that's an amazing signal. The NFED 160 is doing a great job for you, Don. Gotta admit it. It sounds great.
Okay, well, appreciate that. Thank you for running the net today. WB2OHN clear.
Yeah, your call would have been really cool if it was OHM, but I like the OHN too. That's a very, very nice call, and not a half bad CW call. Unlike some of my original calls, which nobody wanted to try to say. That's Don, WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York. And and that's about 125 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Clarence, how's everything going with you? Boy, the band is in fantastic shape. I talked to your neighbor up the way a minute ago, and well, not that long ago, anyhow. Well, I don't really know if he's your buddy or not, but Steve down over there in Orleans. But you're sounding great today, Clarence, and good sounding signal. Amazing that we're still reaching out that far out at this time in the morning. Over.
Thank you, came back to me there. This is Kilo Bravo 9 to Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreef, Indiana. We got 55 degrees, going up to about 75 today. 9106 on the roster. A really rough copy this morning. Hope you copy there. Over.
Copy 100%, Clarence. 100%. Right around an S4 to S5. Noise level here is about an S3. So it's working for you, Clarence, and good to hear you. 7-3, take care. Have a great day. Sounds like it's going to be a nice warm one for you today. Enjoy yourself. Over.
73. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. KB9JSL.
Okay, that's KB9JSL. Clarence in Dunlop, Indiana. 9106 on the lifetime roster, about 750 miles from here. And let's see, this is K1MQ looking for check-ins for ECARS. And is starting to go down a little bit. I'm getting some static crashes there of some kind. But it's still pretty long band because I can see South Cars quite well. If I can see South Cars quite well, it's usually the band's pretty long. I don't know who's running the net today, but they're really strong. Anyhow, this is K1MQ for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo.
Yes, you are. Beautiful signal. Great audio. Come on in.
Oh, thank you, Jim. This is W2SUR. Name is Bill. We've talked many times before. I had antenna issues, so I was off the air for a while, and heard you on today, and just thought I'd stop in and check in and say hello.
Well, thank you for that. It has been a while, though, since we chatted. According to my logbook, and assuming my logbook is correct, it was last time we chatted was back in October. So, been a little while, but you're sounding good up here. Great signal. The audio sounds absolutely fantastic. What happened to your antenna, my friend?
Well, what happened, Jim, was we have really bad windstorms, and my wire just separated. So I had to get it, I had it spliced together, and I think I did a pretty good job. Your signal is really strong. Great audio today. Over.
All right, you're a good solid S9 here. No, and the audio sounds absolutely fantastic. Sounds like you did it right. It's getting out and working. That's the only important thing is that it gets out and works, and you're receiving. So it sounds like you did everything right. Yeah, I got to go out there and do some work on mine too. We got some heavy winds here over the winter, and the fan dipole is taking a little bit of a beating this year. I got to go out and do some minor repairs to it to get the spreaders all straightened out again, and the two legs, the 75 meter and the 40 meter legs straightened out so that they're flying right. Other than that, it's up there and doing well. And good to hear you got yours back repaired, and it's doing a great job for you. Anything else I can do for you, Bill?
No, that'll do it, Jim. Have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you on the love. 73.
All right, sure hope more often than, once every however many months that is. Let's see, 6 months. That's too long. Start to forget who you are. It's W2SUR, Bill in Troy, New York. About 125 miles from here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Frequencies in use, KM4UXI.
Boy, there's somebody in there that's way down. I can't even make you out. Is anybody copying the station? I think that's trying to check in. Over.
I heard one calling CQ.
Oh, he's calling CQ. Oh, okay. So the frequency is in use, old man, if you can hear me, but obviously you might not be able to. I wanted as much, well, no, not as much as I can. I can crank that up a little bit more. There. We'll crank it up a little bit more. Maybe you can hear me when I get a little more in the wire, but I doubt it's very much stronger. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS. Got 1 more minute to go before Jim takes over. Maybe we can make one more quick contact.
Zulu, Victor Lima.
Good morning, Dan. That's a great way to end my shift. How are you today?
Hey, doing pretty good, Jim. Going to be up in the 70s again today and sunny. So we're in good shape here. Good to hear you. We'll catch you next time. K2ZVL. Take care.
All righty. A little late this morning, but glad to hear you. It's always great to hear you. Can't wait to hear you from the alternate station up in Indian Lake. I'm sure you're looking forward to it, too. That's K2ZVL band in Indian Lake, New York. 20547 on the lifetime roster. And about 100 and, no, he's not in Indian Lake. He's in Ordell, New Jersey, which is about 200 miles from here. And a good sounding signal this morning as well. All righty, that's pretty much it for my shift this morning. Great shift. Had a great time. Thanks very much for everybody who stopped by. I greatly appreciate y'all, and glad I had the opportunity to be in here with such good band conditions. Band conditions are absolutely phenomenal. Now it's over to Jim, KE8LDB down there in the clay mill. Jim, it's all yours. Have a great time, and the band's been absolutely great. Over.
Roger that, Jim. I've been listening along here pretty much the whole time. Have yourself a great day. Send the best to Miss Cheryl and me and Beverly. And, hey, it ain't going to be long. We'll get a visit eye to eye there, Jim. Over.
Yeah, can't wait. Can't wait to see you, Jeff, and whoever else winds up. Vic and Bob are supposed to be there as well. We're going to have a big bunch of blank spots on the net on my schedule, I think. Boy, it's going to be fun trying to keep up with it. But Jim, you take care. It's good to hear you. 7-3.
Roger that. Have a great day. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. First list of check-ins we're going to be getting is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Come now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Lima November, York.
I copy Whiskey Bravo 8, Lima November, QRP, come on in. I think you turned it back over to me, sir. Could I please get your name and QTH over? Could I get your QTH again? Come again with your location, over. I copy Jackson, Michigan. And did I get your name right? I copy Don, Delta Oscar November, over. Okay, I think I got it squared away, but you're really, really light. How many is your QRP putting out, over? Roger, 5 watts on the inset, and let me get your name one more time. Roger that. Now I think I got you straightened up there. Bob, your little rig, it's a little light, but your audio is good. When the QSB isn't working on it, do you have anything else other than that? Over. Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, and enjoy that little QRP radio. Let's see, we got Bob there in the log. He is in Jackson, Michigan. Let's see, we got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-in. This call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Charlie, India.
Kilo 4, Lima Juliet.
India Victor Charlie.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, here's what I got on this list. I got Uniform X-Ray Indy. I got you, Tim. I've got Robert in Maggie Valley. I got Antimo up in Woodbridge. And I've got Brother Terry in Kitchener. Let's go with these 4. There was a few slipped through the cracks, but I'm going to keep them short today. First up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. USR, and then the hills of northeast Mississippi. Well, conditions out here on the skies, Jim, are at 64. They'll make it to 78. Me and the dogs are going to pick up some lumber. I got to put some tunnel fencing out in my garden. My beans, it's starting to have runners, so I got to tie them up so they're all fenced.
Roger on that. Just let them climb in stakes, buddy. What do you do, stake them up like tomatoes, over?
Yeah, it's a cattle fence, and I got to just it's about 10 foot from there, so I got to get some more 2x4s, rip them in half, and zip them time to the beans there, Jim, so they'll climb up them, over.
Roger, I know exactly what you're doing. It makes it a lot easier on the back when you go to pick them, too.
No, you ain't lying on that. So, other than that, Jim, I bought me a diamond screw engine and put in my truck. I'll be going to see Mama in October in Raleigh, North Carolina. So I'll be going over the mountain and talking to y'all, over.
Roger that. We'll be looking forward to hear how that mobile sounds there, Tim. Hey, you're sounding good this morning. I hope you and Connie's doing well, over.
Yeah, we're doing good, Jim. Just kind of waking up this morning and getting ready to start my adventure, over.
Roger that, Tim. Well, take it easy, take a lot of breaks, and enjoy the day. Tim, do you have anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins?
Jim, I reckon that's about it. You take care, appreciate what you do, and I reckon I'll let you what's up there, baby.
Roger that, Tim. I'll be waiting to hear your voice. You have a good day. Be careful and enjoy the trip to Lowe's with that pup, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. We got Tim in the log, and we're going to clear with Tim. Next up, Maggie Valley, North Carolina. Robert, how are you doing this morning?
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley, and we have a temperature of 59 degrees, going up to about 65, and overcast skies, possibility of rain. And I could hear your friend in Tim in Mississippi, and it sounds like he's got a good day's work going. Anyway, my ECARS number is 40087. And also, I got that amplifier cord off to you. You should get it by, they said Friday. So, nice for you to pick me up, Jim. And you and Beverly have a nice day, and all of my friends on ECARS. K4LJ.
Roger that, Robert. You have a great day as well. And Robert, how much do I owe you for that cable now, over?
That's a no-charge cable. No, you don't owe me anything. And, I appreciate your friendship and you picking me up. K4LJ.
Roger that, Robert. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it beyond words. And we'll talk to you soon. I'll let you know when it gets here, Robert. I'll give you a call. Robert, he is in Maggie Valley, North Carolina, 40087. We got Robert in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Woodbridge, Ontario. Antimo, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. Your signal's a little weak here, about a 5.6, 5.7, right at my noise level, but I can still pull you in. Let's see, we're 42 degrees here, and maybe get to a high of 64. Mostly sunny with maybe a few clouds, but it's going to be a beautiful day. Back to you, over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day north of the border there, Antimo. I think spring is finally starting to spring there in north of the border there, Antimo. You guys don't have any snow left on the ground, do you? Over.
Oh, no, that's gone about maybe 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Spring's not here yet. I can tell when the trees start budding. The grass hasn't started to grow yet. It's getting green, but it hasn't grown. Aside from that, spring is in the air, and I'm loving it to sit out there, trying to take in some sun, but that's about the best I can do for now. For the next couple of months, I'm just going to be sitting around. Over.
Roger on that, Antimo. Well, anyway, enjoy it. And do you have anything else for the net for me there, Antimo? Over.
Say again, over.
I say, do you have anything else for the net for me, Anthemo? Over.
Oh, nothing more, Jim. Doing a fine job. You're the best. You take care, and we'll talk again real soon. 73.
Roger that, 73, Anthemo. Have a great day, and I will talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with Anthemo. He is in Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the roster. We got Anthemo in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kitchener, Ontario. My brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. I'm talking to you on the Hermes. A little bit of background noise you'll notice in between my words. I don't know, I think it's this ceramic mic that I'm using, or whatever they call it. The other night it was picking up an alarm from my battery charger that's sounding it. It's a little sound alert. It's sounding 3 rooms over, and it's got a great big piece of black tape over the end of it, and I could still hear it, and the microphone seemed to hear it even better. And I can see it on the scope, and you're right, these receivers are something terrible. You got your S9 Plus 20, according to the board here, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, they are very sensitive receivers, but I think that, Terry, when you get that baby all dialed in, I think you're going to really like it. I know I am as well, over.
Oh, I think so, yeah. There's so much stuff to play with. You can fiddle with this and fiddle with that and bugger it all up, and you reload it to start over again. Oh, yes. I'm getting an expert on how to quickly grab the file I want and load it in. But, yeah, there's lots to play with. I'm not running any compression or any gain on the microphone. I know if I take the mic gain down, that background noise disappears, but then so does my voice. So I've got a cable coming to put an 8500 on it. I don't know if you tried that. 8500 Behringer. Have you tried that on the... I guess you're going in USB into the computer, right?
Roger on that. That's how it's going to be. You have to get you an XLR to USB cable, and I just got one yesterday. I haven't played with it yet, but that's the next thing on my docket, over.
Hang on. That's what it does. It kicks my amp out. Yeah, I got one coming. I should have it landed today. A USB to USB-C to XLR. Because I got XLR to 3.5 millimeter. They don't work from the mic to this little radio. So I'm going to try going in and BNC or USB, and if that works, that's the way it's going to run. And I think the dynamic mic might have a little bit better control on the background noise. So, yeah, we're getting there slowly, but yeah, I've been playing with it every day. I would really like to get the 5 watts out of it. Right now I'm showing anywhere between 1 and 3 watts. 3 watts in the peaks, of course, but it just doesn't drive my amp like I'd like it. And I'm thinking that the low power going into the amp and the background noise in there with it, that somehow the amp is reading that as a signal to look for a different band, and it can't find it. So I don't know, that's just my guess. And then other times it talks along real good, just like this, over.
Roger on that, Terry. Well, my money's on you, and I'll be trying to sort out as well. Anyway, I got to get moving, Terry. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
No, just wondering when you're going to get to be on the air with your Hermes.
Oh, I don't know. I'm in no hurry right now, but I've got other fish to fry, so we'll worry about that whenever we get to it there, Terry. Anyway, I got to get moving, brother. Take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. November 2 Golf, Oscar United Victor.
Okay, here's what I got out of that. I've got a Beantown Ray. I've got Rob in Bay City. I got Jack and Parkton, Maryland there. And I've got a gentleman in Raleigh, North Carolina. Okay, first up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
It's very good morning. You're 5 and 5. Man's not in great shape, I guess. Anyway, it's beautiful here. Right now it's 55. They're talking about going up to 70. So what's happening, Jim?
Good morning there, Ray. You're sounding good this morning. I got you here at the Clay Mill, about 5-7 to the Clay Mill. And what's on the docket for this morning, Ray? Over.
Oh, probably play radio most of the morning and then go out to lunch and come back and play radio in the afternoon. Go ahead.
That sounds like a great day, Ray. Anyway, how's the weather up in Redding? Over.
It's sunny and beautiful. It's going to be 7 degrees for a high. Go ahead.
Roger on the 70 for a high. We got a 54, a balmy 54 here at the Clay Mill this morning. Wall-to-wall clear blue skies. It's a beautiful day in Southern Ohio, Ray. Do you have anything else for the net for me? Over.
No, I'm all set. I appreciate your chat and enjoy the day.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Send the best to the missus for me and enjoy the lunch ride. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, come on in.
Good morning, Brother Jim. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sears Dutch Lima. Well, Jim, we got 50 degrees, a beautiful sunny morning out there. The net for nice to say. How's Rob sounding? The coffee on the Kidwood, over?
Well, I was pouring a spot of coffee there, Rob. But give me another transmission and I'll let you know.
Okay, very good. Yeah, how coffee on the Kidwood there? You're coming in about 6'5", 6'7", or even more, over?
Roger that. I got you about 5'7" to 5'8" here to the Clay Mill, Rob. You're sounding good this morning. And I heard you telling Jim you was about ready to get those twins on the air, over.
Yeah, QSO. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that thing on the air. I got a little bit of work to do. Me and my wife's going to go through it. Yeah, the receiver, Jim, but it has a pretty bad AC hum in it. We got to narrow it down to the receiver. So, well, like I said, I got time. We'll get it going, but I can't wait. I'll shoot you a text and let you know when I get it going. Jim, I hope everybody's doing well, and I'm glad you guys had a good time up in Cincy with the family. That's really good. So, let me see. Other than that, I'm going to do a lot of nothing. Wife's going to go out and do some doctor's procedures. I'm going to set my butt upstairs in the living room after I take care of my new cars. That's what I'm going to do today. Yeah, we got a nice day out here today. So this, easy. Jim, God bless you. We'll get you down the log. Down to Raleigh and a good group here. Take care, Jim, and hey, we'll catch you tonight on the Gator Net.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day. I'll talk to you this evening. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack, come on in.
Hey, good morning. K8LPP, KD4IZ. Man, I'll tell you what, 60 degrees, severe clear, temperature going up today, and I have to study. That's the way it goes. But anyway, just wanted to say howdy and check in with the group. I'll be on at 11. KD4IZ, back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Jack. You're sounding good this morning. What are you studying for, Jack?
Well, I'm taking the Sawyer Level 2 felling course. So I've been a bucking and brushing guy now for the last 3 years, and I'm going to add the felling certification to my general certification. So I've got to do that, and then I have to turn around in the fall and I have to recertify as a bucking and brushing guy. But when you're working on a national park or a Forest Service area, which those of us that maintain the Appalachian Trail have to do, you have to have that certification, and it's a good thing because the safety work and everything else that goes along with it is worth its weight in gold. Over.
Roger, Roger. I got you now. So this has got to do with the Appalachian Trail and the government. What's the words I'm looking for? Credentials that you got to have. Okay. Well, Jack, I hope you do well with that. My money's on you, surely. I bet you'll do fine. You got anything else for me, Jack, before I go get these other check-in? Over.
Oh, not much. Just looking forward to seeing you at Xenia. I'll be there. And, it's actually because the government covers volunteer workers with workers' comp if they are injured on a federal volunteer job, and that is part of the reason for all the safety stuff. Like I said, it's worth its weight in gold. Over.
Roger that. Well, you got to understand one thing about the federal government. The job's never done until the paperwork's finished. Over.
Roger that, and I'm very familiar with the paperwork that's involved from several different angles, but it's not onerous. Frankly, it's easy to do. They've got things set up now, so it's pretty streamlined. And we're actually working on another couple of things that'll help us out quite a bit, and it'll further reduce the workload. So that's both for us and for the federal government employees that are left in the Park Service still. Over.
Roger that. Jack, have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you soon down the log, and I hope you do well on that test that you got to take there. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland, 40057 on the ECARS roster. And Jack, I can't wait to see you again in Dayton as well. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Clear with Jack. Let's see, we got him there in the log. We're going to clear with Jack. Next up, Alpha United Victor. Come on in.
All right. Hello, Net Control. This is Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victor, W4AUV, name is Dale, and we're located here transmitting from deep behind enemy lines in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina. You were 20 over 9 most of the time, but then when you turned it over to me, it went down to like S5, S6. So I don't know, the band's schizophrenic. Currently we have bright blue sky, sunshine, temperature 63 degrees. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're sounding good there, Dale, from Raleigh. I've got you 5-9 plus there to the clay mill in southern Ohio. But, yeah, the band's a little flaky this morning. Up 1 minute, down the other. Who knows what you're going to get when you're transmitting. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, we're running a 590 SG. I know it's strange that I don't have a 7300 here, but I've always been a dissident. And I don't have an end-fed half-wave, so it even gets worse. This is the antenna. We're just running 100 watts from a 590 SG. And the antenna is my daytime 40-meter antenna, an inverted V, bazooka inverted V up about to 40 feet at the apex. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, the antennas here is a Gap Titan DX vertical for transmit and a beverage antenna for receive.
Who in the hell is the asshat tuning up on 7.255?
Directional for receive.
Roger that. Yeah, like my beverage antennas, I got enough room where I can put them out. They're not a traditional beverage. Mine are a beverage on the ground. It's laying right flat on the ground. I don't got to do no tree climbing or shooting ropes or nothing like that. I just lay it on the ground and hook it up, over.
I've heard of that before, so that seems like it must be working for you because you're hearing everybody calling in.
Roger that. Well, Dale, I got to get moving. Do you have anything else for the clay mill here before I go get some more check-ins, over?
Yeah, you're pretty proud of that signal. Why don't you put your call sign out there? KC8RP.
And some chatter I'm hearing. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we'll let you go. W4AUV, back to net, 73.
Roger that, 73, Dale. Yeah, those stations is from out west, and I'm not sure what's going on. One of them I heard had a five in the call, so that'll put her out west somewhere. But anyway, we're going to clear with Dale. He is in Raleigh, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Dale in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Their call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
KG8, UG. All right, here's what I got out of this. I got a station ending in Sierra, Uniform November. I've got Larry up in Latonia, Ohio. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. Did I miss anybody? Come again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. You've got Leroy, Jim, over.
Roger that. I copy you there, Leroy. I'll have you down at the fourth one on the list. First up, Sierra, Uniform November. Come with your full call.
It's Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November, W8 Sun. I'm Mobile, over.
Roger that. Wayne, where are you mobiling to this morning, over?
I'm just in Roanoke, and I'm going to the golf course to play a little bit. So I just wanted to check in. Appreciate you having me, and talk to you later, and have a good day. W8SU and Mobile.
Roger that, Wayne. When you're in that golf course, it's time to start playing that pasture pool, as it were. I hope you keep it out of the rhubarb, over.
Thank you so much. I'll try.
Roger that, Wayne. Have a great day on the course, and above all, enjoy the sunshine. We're going to clear with Wayne. He's heading to the golf course down around Roanoke, Virginia, 8439 on the roster. We got Wayne in the ball. We'll clear with him. Next up, Latonia, Ohio. Larry, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. Good morning.
Good morning there, sir. How you doing this morning, over?
Oh, adapter overcome. Hoorah. That's about all I can say, you know. I get used to it, but good copy on you. Got some QSB, but good copy, good.
Roger that. You're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning as well, Larry. You got anything special on your docket for this morning, over?
Yeah, this afternoon I'm going to get the tractor out and cut the grass again. It's been 3 days, and he's cut again already, good.
Roger that. Yeah, we got to do a little of that around here. I got to get the lawnmower worked on. We got one for my wife there, self-propelled, and it went out on her the other day, so we got to get that looked at, but I think that's going to happen right short order there, Larry, over.
Yeah,
QSL. I tend to think we're going to have a hot summer, so be prepared. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Larry, you're sounding good this morning. You got anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins over?
No, it's just been a while since I've been able to check in with you. Thought I'd get in there and say good morning to you, and good morning to ECARS. KBAEQQ.
Roger that, Larry. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. I'm going to clear with Larry. He is in Latonia, Ohio, 8148 on the ECARS roster. We got Larry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Well, let's see. We're at 42 degrees and overcast. Sorry I couldn't get on Monday night with you, but I had a real rough day Monday morning, Monday morning, let's put it that way. So, anyways, this morning I went in there, I did a little over an hour of workout, and I said, well, that's enough for the day. So I came back home, got my coffee, sat and listened to you.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you did, Charles. Have you got any big plans for today, or you still just relaxing? Over.
Contact. I think this afternoon I probably will get the tractor out and probably go out and start picking up some of these twigs from the trees.
Roger that. We got a lot of that we need to do here. That might happen later on this afternoon sometime. Anyway, we got a contact for you there, Charles. Go ahead, contact.
Very good, Jim. Rob, still on Sterling 8 here in Pennsylvania. Good morning, Charles. How are you doing, sir?
Oh, I'm doing okay, Rob. Nothing to write home about.
Yeah, QSL. No, you see, little Gary sold his camper from a guy up at Marquette. So, yeah, you don't have his camper anymore, so I don't know what about field day. You might look out for that for the next night up by West Branch, so you can bring his camper down and do a field day, but I don't know. Hopefully, yeah, I thought I'd let you know. Yeah, he's on a net here next night. Close to a guy at Marquette. Okay, Charles, so I got the report. It's a nice day out here. Now, real nice sunny day. So, Charles, catch you down the log. I will play with you and have a good day. Back to show there. Thanks a lot, Charles.
Have a good one, Rob.
All righty. Good contact there, man. Charles, do you have anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
Well, I'll tell you, last week I unloaded some money, so I got a number for you now. It's 8541.
Well, that is great news. Let me put that down there. 8541. I've got you down there now, Charles. Hey, have you got anything else for me?
Nothing more of importance.
Roger that. Well, Charles, first off, let me thank you so much for becoming an ECARS member, and it's money well spent, I can tell you that, and we are tickled to death to have you in the family now. We're going to clear with Charles. Have yourself a good day, Charles, and I'll talk to you tonight. We're going to clear with Charles. He's in Midland, Michigan. 8541 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Charles there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Thanks for picking me up there. And with a lot of static crashes this morning. And you're about a 5.5 there, Jim. And we got 59 degrees up here in West Suffield. It's very sunny. And I mowed my grass yesterday. The lawnmower started right up for me. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad it started right up. We took our lawnmower up, had it serviced, and it come back. I thought they'd give us a new mower, Leroy, when they got done with it. Over.
Sure, QSL, Jim. Go QSL.
Roger that. Leroy, you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Nothing more, Jim, for the net. So you just have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN will be clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, old friend, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to flirt with Leroy. He is in West Luffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Leroy there in the log, tipped in. We'll flirt with Leroy. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta, Sierra, Oscar.
I copy Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta, Sierra, Oscar. Come on in.
QSL, thank you for taking my check-in. Just here at the hospital in Shenandoah County, Virginia. Just testing out the voice portion of our radios, currently running 100 watts.
Roger that. Well, Patrick, you're doing fine to Southern Ohio. I've got you 5-9 straight up there at the Clay Mill. Over.
QSL to 5-9. I have you 5-9 also down here in Woodstock, Virginia. Thank you much for taking the check-in, and I think that's all I got. I'll let you get back to it. This is KQ4 DSL.
Roger that, Patrick. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Patrick. He is in Woodstock, Virginia. Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta, Sierra, Oscar. We're going to clear with him. We got him in the log. Okay, going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
I copy Kilo Uniform 3 Lima. Come on in.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. KU3A. Name's Bill. Little town called Pipersville, Pennsylvania. It's about 25, 30 miles northeast of Philadelphia. Just sitting here counting some money, getting ready for that season. And started thinking about it. Well, we're going to be invading your Ohio there in a couple of weeks, going to the big one. So, do you go to Dayton? Over?
Oh, yeah, we'll be at Dayton, and if you're going to be up there, Bill, ECARS will have a booth up there. I don't know whether you've been there before, but if you have, you'll know where the flagpole area is, where all the food courts and whatnot is. But Building 5, when you go into Building 5 from the food court area, if you wander through that building and where you go out the back of it, to the flea market area there, right as you go out that big double roll-up door there they got, ECARS will have a booth there. We'd be tickled to death for you to stop, trying to register, and do a little shaking of the hands, so to speak. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. I did find it last year. I can't remember who the hand was. It was I believe it was a husband and a wife in the booth, but I don't remember any calls. But yeah, I'll probably look it up. We'll be out there, God willing, and hopefully selling a lot in good weather. Looking for that. And, so real good. Well, maybe we'll run into you out there. So let's carry on. Thanks for letting me in, and I'll be listening. KU3A.
Roger that. Yeah, that husband and wife out there, that could have covered a lot of territory. Let's see, there was myself, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and my beautiful wife, Beverly. He was there. And November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. And his wife, Tracy, was there, Jeff and Tracy. And Jim and Cheryl. And let's see, Don and Nancy was there. So it's hard to tell who the husband and wife was over.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember, but and I guess the previous year, before they had a booth, I met a whole bunch of names and calls that were familiar here on the net. We all met at the flagpole one year, and I actually got in the picture. So, well, maybe I'll sign up officially for ECARS before I go out. So, take care, Jim. We'll catch you.
Roger that. Well, we surely would love to have you as an official ECAR member, but if not, we'll still be tickled to death to shake your hand today. Bill, have a great day. I'll be looking forward to shaking your hand there when you get to Xenia, and we'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Bill in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins to call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
I copy Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. It's a rainy day down here on the Virginia Eastern Shore, Jim. Raining off and on, not very hard. You're sounding good this morning, and I'm planning on hitting the Hamvention there for a couple of days. Be up in that area, I guess, for the Friday and Saturday part of the event. Over.
Roger that. Well, first off, sir, you come in at a distinct disadvantage. This is the first time contact for you and I. Could I get your name and your QTH, and we'll go from there. Over.
Copy that. My name is Bill, and my ECARS number is 40362. And I'm in Chesapeake Island, Virginia. That's about 60 miles north of Norfolk. Over.
Roger on that. We got another gentleman that has a camp down there. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. He's from up in Frederica, Delaware, but his camp there is on Kankakee. You don't by chance know him, do you?
Oh yeah, I've ran across him a couple of times, and we've chatted a little bit. So we've crossed paths. Over.
Roger. Bruce is a really nice fella, and if the fates allow and the timing's right, you'll be able to shake Bruce's hand out there at Dayton. He's going to be there as well. Over.
Okay, that would be great. Yeah, I see him every once in a while when he's down here camping, and we've run into each other a couple of times and just spoke, just kind of caught up a little bit. So, yeah, I'm hoping to see a lot of people up there. I know some other people on some other nets I checked into are going to be there, so it'll be a great time. Anyways, I'll pass it on. Great talking with you, Jim, and listen along here for a while, and have a great day. KZ4EU 73.
Roger that, Bill. Before you go, I don't know whether you heard me tell the gentleman for you there that we're going to be in Building 5, the ECARS booth. When you go in from the food court area, you meander through the building there, and where you go out the other end of that building to go into where the flea market area is there. We're going to be setting that booth right there as you go out the roll-up door. You can't miss it. We'll have a big banner hung up there on the backdrop. Over.
Okay, Jim, thanks for the directions, and I'll see you out there. Have a great day. Thanks a lot. KZ4EU.
Roger that. Bill, the booth number is 5210, I believe is what it is, but you can't miss the banner. We'll be looking forward to seeing you. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Chincoteague, Virginia, 40362 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bill there in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, leaving Delta Bravo here, Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
This is Kilo 1 Sugar Echo Tango. This is Kilo 1 Sugar Echo Tango.
I copy Kilo 1 Sugar Echo Tango. Come on in.
Hi, Kilo 1 Sugar Echo Tango. I have a visitor in my shack today, and I'm wondering if I can get a few people just to say hi to Audrey. She's listening very carefully to what's going on my radio, and would that be possible to do net control?
Roger that, sir. But first, one form of business first. Let me get your call. I got your call sign. Let me get your name and QTH. Over.
Yep, my name is Steve. My guest is Audrey, and I'm in Londonderry, New Hampshire.
Roger that. When you said Londonderry, I thought you was going to say Ohio. That's just about 40 miles up the road from me here. But anyway, Steve and Audrey as well, welcome to ECARS. I don't know whether you're a member or not, but you don't have to be a member to check in. All are welcome. But good morning to you, Audrey. Over.
Yeah, maybe a few people can say hello to Audrey. Name and where you are.
Roger that. My name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in the very southern part of the state of Ohio, almost on the Ohio River, near a small village of absolutely no consequence called Southwester, Ohio, sir. Back to you there, Steve and Audrey. Over.
Okay, anyone else on that who could say hello to Audrey?
I don't hear anybody. We just check them in as they come there, Steve. It's not like a round table. Over.
Yeah, I know that, yeah. But figured I'd give it a shot. Thanks very much, Net Control, and have a very nice day. This is Kilo 1 Sierra Echo Tango. Steve, Londonderry, New Hampshire. 73.
73, Steve. 73, Audrey. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Londonderry, in the great state of New Hampshire. Let's see, we got Steve there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo 9 Juliet Mike Mobile. Kilo 9 Juliet Mike Mobile. Jeff, how you doing?
All right, very good, very good. JD8 Echo, or JD8 LDB and ECARS. This
is K9JJM. Jeff Middlebury, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to all on ECARS today. I'm actually at work, but for some reason they want to take it easy on me, so I just wandered out to my truck and thought I'd sit in here for a little bit and turn on the radio. Here you are. It sounded good. S7, S8 to my mobile. I am parked, but I am mobile. Anyway, it was nice and sunny here, Jim, and then all of a sudden it started darkening up and getting ready to freaking rain. I'm a little bit of water on the windshield, so it must be starting to switch a little bit. But keep in mind about the temperature, and I don't know why they want to take the work over away from me, but anyway, they're trying to be nice and good because of what happened over the weekend. You sound good. I sure appreciate you getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. And we'll try to back you, and I'll listen out here as long as I can so I make it decent.
Roger that, Jeff. Well, I'm glad they're taking it easy on you. Maybe they're just showing a little respect for your whiskers there, over.
Yeah, they might. I've been quite a few years for this company, so maybe they're respect the problems I had to keep it health-wise. So, I mean, I'll take it when I can use it. To me, I feel guilty because I'm not doing very much, but hey, this is what they want me to do. This is what they're paying for.
Roger that. Most generally, I've found in my considerable experience at Public Works that they usually don't worry about the mules. They just load the wagons over.
Contact.
Roger that. Jeff, it sounded good. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
Well, no, I don't have anything more that's important, so I'll let you get some stuff. Pick some more up here. I sure appreciate it, John. KEALDB, K9JJM 73.
Roger that.
Contact.
Jeff, have a great break on the job, and I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jeff in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
204 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, come on in.
My gosh, don't have my amp engaged right now. I don't have it hooked up. The amp's hooked up to Kenwood 2000 right now. But anyway, at least I'm getting through. We're sitting around about 68 degrees, maybe going out to 80 degrees, I guess, today. And we got clear skies. Nice spring day, over.
Roger on the nice spring day, Rocky. I'm tickled to death to hear it. Your Kenwood 2000 is sounding pretty good. A little on the right side, but I've got you in the log here, Rocky. What else is going on in Apex this morning, over?
Well, I'm actually on the Omni 7 right now, but my amp is hooked up to the 2000, and I can't use the amp, so we're just going with 100 watts here on the Omni 7. But we don't have much going on. We're just we might go in the field for a little bit this afternoon and do a little work for the business. That's about it, over.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do it in moderation there, Rocky. All work and no play. You know how it goes. Anyway, do you have anything else for me, Rocky, before I go get some more check-ins, over?
Let's say 75 is a modern world, I guarantee you that. So that's about it, Jim. Set 3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon, old friend. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
All right.
Whiskey 1 Papa.
Okay, New York, but there was another station there.
right again.
Uniform Golf Papa.
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
All right, I got uniform Golf Papa. That's Randy out there in Shinston, West Virginia. Randy, are you QRP today? Over.
No, this is Gary. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. QRP 4 watts today.
Roger that. Okay, Mike, stand by. We're going to get the QRP station in here. Come on in, Gary.
Yeah, this is Gary down here in Wild Wonderful West Virginia. I'm currently outside here on the antenna, running QRP at about 2 water and power there, Roger.
Okay, Gary, let me get I've got your call screwed up. What's the prefix on your call? Over.
Kilo Bravo 8. Kilo Bravo 8. Kilo Bravo 8. Uniform Golf Papa.
Roger that. I wanted to put a kilo a Golf 8 in there. I don't know why. I should know your call as well as I know mine, but I've got you now. How many watts you putting out this morning there, Gary? Over.
I'm running 4 watts. 4 and I am on a magnetic loop antenna. Roger.
I copy 4 watts on a magnetic loop antenna. You're really light, but I've got you in here, Gary. Over.
Roger. I thank you. I just want to get in here and say good morning to everybody. The sun is shining down here in West Virginia. It's warm there. So I'm going to send it back to net. You all have a blessed day there. KD8UGP and Wild Wonderful West Virginia.
Roger that, Gary. You do the same, and we'll talk to you soon down below. We're going to flirt with Gary. He is in Shinston, West Virginia. QRP at 4 watts. Looks like we got Gary in the wall. We're going to flirt with him. Next up, Arcade, New York. Father Mike, come on in.
Well, hi there, Tim. Jerry, if you're still there, right, we're tapping a 5.7 here by golly, with your loop antenna to let you know. Oh, fine, Jim. Temperature-wise, it's down 60 degrees. Going to be going up a couple of degrees as the sun pops out. Weather-wise, it's a beautiful day. We can't complain at all. And your signal is 5.8 to 5.9 there, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mike. I've got you at about the same, about 5.8, maybe 5.9 on the peak, 100% on the copy. Mike, what do you got on the docket for today? You got any big things planned? Over?
No, not today, Beckelly. I'm just going to take it easy. Getting ready to see the dentist. I'm going to be getting dentures, Beckelly. Eating has got to be soft food. No teeth right now for another week until they start with the teeth. But what can you do? Otherwise, Jim, everything's just about the same. Go ahead, please.
Roger on that, Mike. Well, I hope you have a good day out there. And, yeah, I had that problem there years ago myself. And I got to where I could eat steak without the teeth. Over.
Right now, I'm stuck with soup and water and things that are very, very soft. Like for breakfast today, I had a pancake because it's soft. So what can you do? But 2 more days, and hoping we'll have the taste in.
Roger that. Well, good luck with that, Mike. And then you can just eat peanuts, pretzels, and whatever you like then, over.
Especially steak.
Mike, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to flirt with Mike. He is in Arcade, New York, 21295 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Mike there. Here's the law. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. This call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I copy a Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, and Jim out there in North, Juliet Tango Alpha. First up, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Jim out of Southington, Connecticut. It's been a couple months since I checked in with you, so I'm glad you were able to pick me up. Today, the band is pretty bad for me, so I'm actually listening to you on Jeff's SDR. So we're 58 degrees here and nice and sunny here in Southington, Connecticut. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, Jim, it's reciprocal then, because you're nothing but a whisper on my antenna here at Clay Mill, on my minor small beverage, but I'm listening to you as well on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May, so he can make the connection there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. That sounds good to me. Well, Jim, thank you for picking me up, and thanks for what you do for the net. Take care. 7-3.
Roger that, Jim. 7-3. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Southington, Connecticut, 10507 on the roster. We're going to clear with Jim. Okay, next one up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Jim, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and hello to Jim over in Connecticut, and Father Mike and Gary, good morning. That's where I turned the radio on there with Gary. But anyway, Jim, your signal is doing very well as usual. And yes, you're using that SDR. I use it very often too. And I'm very thankful for it. You know, that's pretty much the only one that I use. I used to have a couple of them, you know, squared away here in my desktop, just to go right to them. And I would have several of them on, you know, open on while I was doing the net. And I've given that up. That was too much of a hassle. If I can't hear him on Jeff and I can't hear him here, then I can't hear him. I'll ask for a relay. Yeah, and it's funny experience last night. I was on CW, and I heard, you know, this. Well, and I was talking to a fellow, and we started to get QSC, and I immediately reached over to turn on, you know, my little, not laptop, but darn it, I can't think of the word. Well, you know, the tablet. I turned on the tablet because I have that dedicated to Jeff's SDR. And then I remembered, well, that has to be on 7255. So I kind of laughed at myself. And I suppose I could have used his other SDR, the one that is movable. But you know, I never tried that for a CW station. I'll have to tinker around with that, see if that's even possible. All right. Anyway, learning something new every day. All right, 73, and everyone have a great rest of the week. And a beautiful day out here. I hope it is where you are too. Back to you, Jim. 73, KCJPA.
Roger that, Jim. Have yourself a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Are you going to be able to be on the Gator Net tonight there, Tim? Over.
I hope so, know, Jim, there's not much that's going to keep me from doing it. I don't do the Ubering anymore. And I used to do that on Wednesdays and then Tuesday, Thursday, every other Saturday. And on Mondays, I have my daughter. There's that. And also, we have a local net club, York County net. And I'm a net control operator for that, too. And I like to be present for that. So I don't miss anything, you know. But hey, that was a long answer to a yes and no question. Sorry about that. Have a good one. Shane 3JCA.
Roger that, Jim. No big deal. Sometimes it just needs a little explanation. Hey, have a great day. I look forward to talking to you this evening on the Gator Net. We're going to play with Jim. He is in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the roster. We got Jim in the log. We're going to clear with him, and that clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Good call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
I've got the Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania. Good to hear you this morning. You were much stronger earlier, but band conditions have shifted. I've got you about 5555 here. ECARS number 30857, and I want to wave a hand to Tim over there in York County. Over.
Well, roger that. Would you like to contact him there, Barry? Give him a holler.
Hey, Tim, you still in there?
Yeah, your signal is really good. We're not ground road. I don't know if we've ever talked about it. We've probably only done Skyway, but we're looking up for it. Anyway, you have a good day, Barry. It's always great to hear you, and I have my ears perked up when you hear your call sign now. Then we
All right, Tim, very good. Good to hear you. Have a great day, and have a good net later tonight. Speaking of nets, hey, Jim, can you give me the details on the Gator net? What time? What frequency? Over.
Roger that. Well, first call is on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday evening. The time is 8 p.m. Eastern time. The frequency, you don't need to touch the dial. You're right where you belong right now, 7255. We run this net for 7 years, the Gator net. I've been with them for 6 years, and we was getting ready to start this net up. We usually start it, run it in the summer during the daylight savings time. But about a week before we started this year, one of the founding members, Ronaldo, he wrote November 3, Quebec. God rest your soul, Ronaldo. He passed suddenly, and me and Don, Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing, over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, are the other two net controllers for it. And me and Don decided that Ronaldo would want us to keep that net going. So me and Don decided we're going to ride it till the wheels falls off of it, Barry. Over.
All right, very good. Appreciate that information. I got that. It'd be an easy channel or frequency to find. Hi. So maybe we'll check in with you guys. I do have a little problem with not late nets, but evening nets due to after the work hours. It's quality time with the other half, so I don't get to attend a lot of evening nets. So, but I'll give it a shot and jump in there when I can. Thank you very much, and I'll let you pick up some more out there. 7-3, you have a great day. It's going to be a beautiful one here today in the mid-70s. So 73, and we'll be out here listening. KD3X.
Roger that, Barry. Have yourself a great day. And yes, the quality time is the main thing. That's why they call this a hobby, Barry. Anyway, have yourself a great day, and I look forward to hearing you tonight, maybe, if possible, or any other Monday, Wednesday, or Friday night. Let's see, we're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the roster. We got Barry in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Plain Hill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Stands for radio service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Plain Hill of Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Come on in there, Vernon. How you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing pretty good there. Doing okay. We're still vertical. That's all counts, right?
Norman, how's things in Florida this morning? You doing okay?
Yeah, we're doing okay there. I think the business ain't too good today there, but I can hear you there. Not much going on there. I'm just down in the basement there, and so I play on the radio a little bit.
Well, it sounds like a fun thing to do. You guys ain't getting any rain out there, are you? Over?
No, it's nice out here right now. It's nice out here. We got some rain the other night there, but right now it's real nice. It's supposed to rain all day Saturday, though.
Roger on that. Well, hope it don't rain on your parade on the weekend. What else you got going on there, Norman? Over?
Oh, not much going on there. I'll probably be holding this chair down all day there. I got to go get my granddaughter from school here in a little bit, but I'll probably hold this chair down a little bit there.
Roger that. How old's that granddaughter, over?
Well, actually, I got three of them. Well, I got three of them I'm raising. I've been raising them all their lives. I got a 22-year-old, 18-year-old, and a 13-year-old.
God bless you for taking care of them babies. Yeah, we've got children, grandchildren. Our oldest granddaughter, she was, 33 the 9th of March. Our next oldest one is going to be 30 in July. Our next oldest one is 23, and the youngest grandchild is 21. Then we got 4 great-grandchildren. They are 8 years old. The next one will be 5. The next one will be 2. And the next one will be a year old, over.
Well, you got your hands full out there. I just had a great-granddaughter here 7 months ago there. That done got her spoiled already.
Hey, that's your job there, Norman, over.
Yes, now she's into that crawling around and standing up and hitting her head and all that mess there. I told my granddaughter I was going to get her a helmet.
Roger that. Norman, I got to get moving. I'd love to sit and visit, but I got to get this net over to the next net controller. Do you have anything else for me?
73s. Thank you for picking me up.
Roger that. Norman, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Norman. He is in Cora, Virginia, our Maryland brother. We got Norman in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good time on the net. We got something to check in, but now I got to get this net to the next net controller. That would be Vic over there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, I'll copy this station.
Good copy. 5-8. Jim, how are you doing today? Beautiful day in eastern Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger that. It's a beautiful day here at the clay mill, Vic. The sun's pouring in. We've got a little bit of a haze in the sky, but it's not that deep blue sky where the air is good and clear. I don't know whether we got some burning going on or it's just atmospheric haze there, Vic. Over.
Yeah, well, it's no haze here. Blue skies, a few high cirrus clouds out there. 60 degrees. Going to be even nicer this afternoon. So we're enjoying spring here. Flowers are blooming, trees are budding, and not a whole lot of hay fever going on yet. Jim will pick it up whenever you're ready.
Vic, it's all yours. I got to get moving. I'm busy on a 1-hour paper hanging this morning. I'll let you get to it, and I can't wait to see you here in a few weeks. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear.
All right, Jim. Yep, I'm already looking forward to the trip out to Xenia. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. And I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour. First, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there, you'll notice on the left-hand side down there in red, yes, for the first time that I remember, we have a dues increase coming up for those who wish to be members. The dues were reduced many years ago when we quit issuing a printed publication and have stayed that way for quite some time. We take the dues, and almost all of that money is used to give scholarships to radio operators, grants to organizations providing educational programs for interesting kids and being new hams. But to be able to keep that up, we need to keep the balance running a little bit higher than it is, and so the board voted to provide a dues increase. So as of May the 1st, the dues will go from $3 to $4 a year, not a big deal, and from $30 to $40 for a lifetime membership. If you want to avoid that increase on May 1st, you still have time to renew or join at the current rate. So please take a look at that. All right, with all that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys, please call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Yankee.
Charlie Oscar
India. Go Juliet.
Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I guess that's a wide signal up the band a little bit, but so far I got KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Yankee, November Echo Juliet. Who are the others?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, one I think had Mexico Kilo in it, and Sierra Delta Lima. There's still one more there?
Juliet Echo Kilo.
All right, Juliet Echo Kilo, and one more there. Who's that one?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
And Sierra November Golf. All right, that looks like the list. If I've missed somebody, just hang in. We'll get another one momentarily. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, what's going on in Beantown? WA4THR.
Well, what's going on in Beantown? It's going to be 7 degrees and sunny, sunny, sunny. What's happening where you're at?
Well, we got the sunny. It's 61, just ticked up another degree, and nice day out here. Nice to get some stuff done that I needed to. So the weather is cooperating me. Not too hot, not too cold, not too windy, not too wet. Everything's good. Ray, over.
Yeah, well, you're got a +5, and that's certainly a terrible. That's a nice frequency. I don't know what's going on with me lately, but anyway, I do apologize. But your signal is awesome as usual. Audio's excellent. What more can I say? Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. You're going between S9 and 10/9 here with a little bit of QSB, but sounds great, Ray. Always got a pipeline between us. Anything else?
That's it, partner. You take care. Enjoy the day. See you later. Alligator.
All right, I sure will. Good to hear you. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Clear with him. Next up, KC8COI in West Virginia. Ted, how are you doing?
Oh, Vic, I'm doing very well today. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful spring day today here in southern West Virginia. We're looking at mid-70s for temperatures. There's no clouds out there, and no big wind. I mean, it just seems like the perfect spring day. I guess all that'll change for the weekend. They're still predicting rain for the weekend, so we'll see how that goes. But anyway, things are going good here. I hope things are going good in Bear Gap. And we're looking at, I probably won't be on tomorrow. I got to go to Greenbrier County to a funeral. I had a cousin die. He was up in years, but it's about a 60-mile trip over around Anthony, West Virginia. I was raised in White Sulphur Springs. But anyway, I guess we'll be going over there, so I won't be on the radio tomorrow. He told me he didn't want a funeral. He said, just put him in the ground. But some of the rest of the family insisted on a funeral, so I guess we'll be going. Anyway, that's it for what's going on here. Vic, back to you, KC8COI.
All right, very good, Ted. Well, sorry about the loss, but it looks like it might be a nice day for driving. And, if you have to go to a funeral, it's much nicer if it's sunny and pleasant outside and not raining and stuff like that, I guess. So that's a good thing. Ted, good signal today. Anything else? Over?
No, usually my luck be when I have to go to family funerals and stuff. It's in January, and you gotta stand there and freeze to death, blizzard, and fight your way through everything, all that. But he had he died on Easter Sunday morning. His mother, my aunt, she lived to be she was 101 or 2 when she died. But anyway, got to do that tomorrow, so probably won't be around the radio. So hope you missed me, Vic. Later, buddy. KC8COI.
Very good. It's interesting how some of that works. My wife's father lived to 99, and his sister, my wife's aunt, lived to 101. So it's remarkable. Anyway, nothing like that on my side of the family, sorry to say. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up, AB4JY in Virginia. Glenn, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Virginia, where we got kind of an overcast day, but 64 degrees. Headed probably the low 70s, down from yesterday, which we had 81 for a while there late yesterday afternoon. Signal is good this morning. You 10 over, but I'm sandwiched between a squawker on the top side and a net on the bottom side. It's about 10 wide. Really driving a little bit hard this morning. Anyway, sounding good. Just want to jump in and say hello early and get a few things done here in the shop and outdoors. Have a great day there and good net. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Yeah, I was seeing a wide signal from ECARS up on 5.8, but they've gone. It was just a check-in, I guess. Not seeing South Cars except for a very light trace there, so not much. The 72 net. 7272 net looks pretty strong. But it's not bad conditions, all things considered. Still appreciating that we're in the upper half of the sunspot cycle, although coasting down, I guess. Anything else this morning, Glenn?
Well, that'll do it. I've got one antenna this morning that's I woke up, took a look at things, kind of noisy on my other dipole, but I don't see anything wrong, so I'll have to get a machine out here and hook it up and do some curves and things and see what's going on. Anyway, have a great day there.
Good talking to you. AB4JY.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I want to, as soon as I get rid of some of the required duties around here, on my list for a pleasant afternoon is to hook up the little portable antenna and do some playing with it. I was seeing some weird things on it last year while I was on vacation, and made some subtle changes and see if they make any difference. Anyway, see you later, Glenn. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. Clear with him. And let's see what Terry's up to. V3NEJ, WA4THR. Good morning, sir.
Well, good morning, Vic. I'm not doing much of anything. Just playing with my Hermes. And Al wanted to know what the difference was between Hermes and herpes. I never thought to say $500, but one will give you the gift that keeps on giving, and the other one is just a fun toy to work with. Over.
Well, I guess for one, you need to take a pee, and that's probably the most important part. Well, I'm not hearing that noise pop up on your signal, so you must have sorted that out, Terry. Over.
Yeah, well, somewhat. I'm still seeing it here a little bit, but the other night there was I monitor everything on my generators. I monitor battery charges, ground faults, and door alarms, and then you name it, I watch it. And down here it was signaling that I had a ground fault or GFCI switch fail or outlet fail. So it turns on a sun alert here in the basement, about 3 rooms over. And I jammed some rubber tape across the rubber and vinyl tape right across the sun alert, and that didn't work. So I just I built this thing in the year 2000. So I pushed the stop button, the emergency stop, and the buzzer came on. I thought, okay, I'll leave that pushed in and leave this thing ready to beep, and I pushed the silence button. So that part of it's gone. I could actually hear it. In fact, I was talking to somebody last night, and they could hear the beeping sound. And if I listened, I could hear it from here. But obviously it picked that up. So that tells me that the microphone is way too sensitive if it's picking that up from 3 rooms over. So I got a cable coming so I can hook my dynamic mic up to this thing on USB and see how that works. Over.
Yeah, and when you quit talking, the noise did come up there. So it's still a little sensitive, I guess. But yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Get something a little bit less sensitive. That makes a lot of difference. I hear that a lot where folks are picking up stuff on their mic when they're not talking that they probably shouldn't be if they just set it up and required to get a little closer to it or something. Anyway, sounds like a good project to be playing with, Terry. Anything else this morning, Owen?
I don't think so, Rick. Well, there's probably more important things I should be playing with, but I'm not. I just ordered some new smoke detectors because you're supposed to replace them every 10 years. In fact, some of the newer ones are coming with a 10-year battery in them, so you can't. Once 10 years is up, they go into replace me mode, and that's the end of them. Whereas I bought some that should put the mounts that are already in place in the house and just put them in with batteries in them and change the batteries every time zone change. So that's twice a year you'll change the batteries. So that's what I'm up to. And of course, I'm spending money like a drunken sailor on Amazon. You know how it is.
Oh, yeah. And you're talking about the satellite, but those became known to me. It may have just come out back along about 1972, I think it was. And I was in an engineering group, all of us in cubicles in this big room. And we all ate lunch in the back on some conference tables every day. And you couldn't tell whose phone was ringing when a phone rang. So I went and got one of the sun alerts out of the shop and put it in a little cardboard box and wired it in place of the ringer on my phone. So when my phone rang, the sun alert went off, and that led to a whole bunch of guys coming up with different ways for different phones to ring. I still remember that. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Nick. Party hard, man. We'll talk to you next week, I guess, right?
Yep, that's Sounds like a plan. I will be, this is my Friday for ECARS. See you later. B3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Next one up, had Mike Kilo in the call, I think, WA4THR. Did you have a station that had Mike Kilo in the suffix somewhere? Well, I might have misheard that. How about let me reorient the array? Pointed up into Michigan. Good morning, Rob. KC8SDL, WA4THR.
W4THR.
Sounding pretty good. S7 at the moment. How you doing up there? Over.
Okay, good. Today we got 45 degrees. Yeah, unfortunately, tomorrow I got to go Allen Jack, so that's okay. I've done that for the outside.
All pretty good. Getting caught up. Got oil changed on 2 of the tractors. Got one all greased up. Put the mower deck on the back and greased that up and went and re-leveled it since I kind of bent it up pretty good. So that's about all I had the energy for you. Yeah, I did haul under the manure spreader and hit the dozen or so zerks on that one too. But 2 more tractors to get mowers fit up on, and then I'll be caught up for the season. Rob, over. KC8SDL, Rob up in Bay City, Michigan, 8453, and I am looking forward to it as well. For those listening, ECARS will have a booth at the Ham Bench in Xenia. It's in Building 5 in the back on a corner, easy to spot. The corner in the back is right facing the tailgating area out in the field, and there'll be somebody there all day long. We'll probably figure out some way to call people back if somebody shows up looking for somebody. So looking forward to it. Come stop by and see us. All right, we'll clear with Rob. Next up is B3JEK. Good morning, WA4THR. How you doing, Kenny?
You got a K1JEK.
Well, I took a guess and it was just wrong. There you go. In fact, you've checked in with me more recently, Joe. K1JEK, Deerfield, New Hampshire. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I said, geez, I couldn't be 2 Julian Echo Kilos on at the same time. But good morning, Vic. Name is Joe. Located here, and like you said, Northwood, Deerfield, New Hampshire, right next to where the Nearfest used to be, and 1652 on your roster, sir. Just hooked up a new amplifier here, and I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't singing any songs or anything, Vic. Over.
Looking good. Nice signal. 10 over 9. I don't see any issues popping up anywhere that I could detect. Audio sounds good. What kind of amp is it?
Yeah, it's an expensive one. Too expensive. It's a Mercury Lux, Vic. Over.
Oh, yeah. I've seen those folks getting those, and yeah, they're beyond my desires and to pay, but pretty fancy stuff. But it's doing a good job, so I guess that's good, Joe.
Very good, Vic. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Driving it with 15 watts and getting out a little over a kilowatt. So how the heck could you beat that? Jeez. Think about the old days. And it's all plug and play, Vic. You plug it in, you turn it on, It knows where you are. It knows everything. The only thing you have to tell it is your call sign, and you don't have to tell it that either. So great hearing everybody here. I love to hear how people come in here and make this probably their daily contact with a friend. So it's always good to hear. Vic, thank you very much, and thanks for being there. Call K1JEK. Back to you, sir.
All right, Joe. Yeah, it is. It's a great service. I really, when I was on the road a lot, I really appreciated it. I always was aware of it and checked in periodically, but this daily being able to have people there, and it's just like get together for coffee in the morning or something, you know, and catch up on what's going on all over. And always nice to hear new people coming in and finding out something about them too. That's great. K1JEK, Deerfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe, the last one up. KB3SNG down in Maryland. Norman, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. How are you making out today?
I am as fine as frogs here. Actually, looking forward to finishing up some of these agricultural maintenance projects today, and moving on to some other stuff. So how are you doing, though?
I'm doing okay. We're down here in the basement there, but I got to get ready to get out of here and go get my granddaughter from school. She graduates this year. Every day I got to get down and pick her up there, but not much going on. It's nice up here today, and I don't know what I'll get into today. Probably play radio.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, my granddaughter won't graduate from high school for another 10 years, so I'm ways away from that. But sounds like good service there, Norman, and I know that's a real honor. Anything else this morning?
Not much, Vic. I just wanted to check in with you guys. Thank you for picking me up there. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
All right, 7-3, Norman. Norman's down in Calora, Maryland, and we'll clear with KB3SNG to remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Please call.
Whiskey 3, Lima Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, your time.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-ray Juliet.
All right, boy, there was a kerfuddle at the beginning, so I didn't get many of those. I started being able to separate them with Juliet Charlie Bravo, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Juliet Tango Alpha. The last one in there was a Whiskey 8 something, I think. Who were the ones I missed?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
All right, KD4IZ, got you. Who's the one ending in Tango?
Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango.
Lima Delta Tango, got you too. All right, who else was there?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
And Zulu Golf November. All right, thanks for letting me untangle that, guys. I'm going to get the 83X because Barry said he was on short time. What's up, Barry? W840HR.
Good morning, Vic. Appreciate you doing that. Man, the band's playing fun with 40 meters today. You were down doing S1 there for a while, but you're back up to an S8. Got a meeting at the half hour, so I appreciate you picking me up. 30857 on the roster. Beautiful, beautiful day. I'm sure you're having the same thing up there. And just working from home today. That's it. Over.
All right. Well, you're sounding good. Nice signal. I think it was like a 5.8 plus or something like that. 5 is the hard part. Let's tell you, it certainly sounds good. And it is a gorgeous looking day out there. Still in the low 60s, but I think it's going to be quite pleasant outside. Another short, sweet day. Anything else, Barry?
No, sir. That'll do it. Thank you for the quick pickup, and we'll be heading into a meeting. 73. Have a good night. 83X.
All right. Good deal. 83X working from home and heading for a meeting. Clear with Barry in Lindell, Pennsylvania. Get back at the other end of Pennsylvania where Charlie was waiting. W3JCB. Good morning. W84THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those on ECARS. W3JCB here in Northwest PA, where it is, 64 degrees right now. The sun is shining. Looks like it's going to be another great day. Might have to get outside to get some work to do out there, but
I didn't look at the extended forecast. What the rest of the week's going to bring, but it doesn't make any difference. It is what it is. So, hey, you're sounding good, Mike Garth. You're over good at 10 over 9 this morning, so the band's playing well today. So, we'll turn it back to you, Vic, and hope to do her again Monday. So, W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, it is a nice day out there. The only thing of a minor concern is rain is not in the forecast anywhere. So we may be heading into another dry period. I saw that there was a forest fire going on up in the Wilkes-Barre Scranton area. I hope that is not an indicator of what's coming up. But we'll keep an eye on the Smokey the Bear at the forest fire station just a mile away and see where he's pointed here in the next few days. Charlie, we'll talk to you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic.
All right, clear with W3JCB in Reno, Pennsylvania, and we'll just stay in Pennsylvania, get down into the York area. K3JTA. Tim, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else on ECARS. And I want to say hello to Norman down there. Norman grew up where I live now. He talks about different places here in the area, local area here. That's pretty cool. Hello to Norman. And Jack, I haven't talked to you for a while. I hope all is going well with your better half. Everything is healing up quickly and completely. And very good. Hey, Vic, I have a couple of questions here about that antenna thing. You got me thinking more and more about doing what you've done because it is so effective. You know, when you change the antenna, you go down, way down. When you were talking to Robbie, hi Robbie, a little bit ago, I could hardly hear you. But then when you switch back over, you're like 5'9", very strong. The question is, I use a tuner here on my end fed, the one that I have now. Do you use two different tuners, or how does that work out?
Well, the short answer is no. I do not have a tuner that works on the output of the amplifier, but there's several things that are in my favor. One, this is a 1960s amplifier back when tuners were kind of rare. All the rigs had tubes, and they had Pi-Net outputs that would tune up anything on their own. So I remember the first rig I had, I think they advertised it 6 to 600 ohms tuning on the output. So I don't worry about that. Just tune the amp into the load. But also the antennas are relatively resonant. I used 160-meter off-center fed dipoles, a pair of them, and they are approximately resonant on these bands. It's targeted to try to be, so it typically is below 2 to 1 wherever I'm operating on these bands. And because they're two theoretically identical antennas, they're not, but theoretically that way, and just oriented 45 degrees apart, I just switch with alacrity and abandon, not worrying about it, just from one to the other, just to steer the signal. And if you ever do an easy neck plot of the pattern of a 160-meter antenna on 40 meters, it has peaks and lobes, about 4 of them as I recall, separated by about 45 degrees. So the peaks on one antenna are where the nulls are on the other. That gives me some degree of steering and actually canceling of noise too, Tim. So that's more than you probably needed to know, but you got me wound up. How you doing? Over.
I'm doing fine. Well, I'm glad you talked more than you had to, because I imagine that it was 90 degrees from your other antenna, so that gives me hope. And also, I have kind of lived on a it's a sloping ground here, and I have some tall trees on the top of a knoll, and that would be where I would need to put these antennas, or another long antenna, just because I don't have, a practical space for it. But anyway, I'll see what goes on here. Yeah, you have a good day, and I'll talk with you later, Vic. Thank you, K3JPA.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, with if you're operating on the primary frequency, like in my case, 160 meters, 90-degree separation is probably about right, because that's where the peaks and the nulls are opposite. But once you go up in frequency, every time you double the frequency, you double the number of lobes or something like that. I forget now the specifics. But it was very interesting to look at what the plot would be, and by 45 degrees, that puts the peaks and nulls right in the right spot to make a difference. So that's good. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you. K3JTA, York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with you. Next one up, I heard a Whiskey 8 down in there close to the noise. So give me that call phonetically a couple of times. I'll be turning these knobs to see if I can pull you in. Over. Well, there you go. See, point back up into Michigan with the antennas, and you come in fine. W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. How you doing? Over. Very good. Yeah, we got up as high as, I think it was 85 degrees either Friday or Saturday. Then it cooled down Sunday, but warming back up. But nice weather. Yeah, and there's some QSB. You would dip right into the noise a couple of times there, but got everything else. Mike, always good to hear you. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. Make sure that I clicked him in the check-in box, and I did. Now point back south. And go back and get KD4IZ. There you go. How you doing, Jack? WA4THR.
Hey, not bad, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Man, I'm telling you, 67 degrees and severe clear. I love it.
Real well this morning.
And I'm planning on taking a hike right after lunch. Then I got to go pick up a pallet or two of these pavers that a person down the way has to give away. I figure never look a free horse in the mouth when it might be able to carry the weight for you. KD4IZ.
Yeah, a pallet or two of what? What is it that you're picking up? Over.
Pavers. P-A-V-E-R-S. Over.
Oh, yeah, okay, very good. Well, that sounds pretty good. That's bound to be pretty heavy pallet then, I imagine. Yeah, I'm expecting to finish up converting the rolling stock from winter to summer, and then I know of at least 2 trees that are down that I need to clean up. So we'll see how far my energy takes me today. But it's nice weather for doing this stuff. Really kind of pleasant, Jack. Anyway, we'll see you here in another 25 minutes, I guess. Over.
Yeah, I guess that's the name of the game. Boy, I'll tell you what, we've got some hazard trees out back. I'm going to have to take them down and carve them up. Ironically, tomorrow I am doing the National Forest Service Appalachian Trail / whatever Sawyer course for felling trees. So I got that certification under my belt as well as the bucking and brushing one. Anyway, it's all good. We'll see you at the top of the hour. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. Jack will be the next net control at 11, so we'll hear him back in here pretty soon. And we'll catch you later, Jack. 84IZ, Forest in Maryland, clear with him. Next up, W3LDT in Dempsey Town. Larry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. W3LDT. Beautiful day in Dempsey Town. And I just listened to all that work you had done or got done, and all these other guys had to run around and do this and that. Well, I think I'm going to just jump in a car and go down to the lake and fish. That's what retired people are supposed to do. Is that right?
Hey, that sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I'm finding that more and more. I used to work all day and like a 9-hour day or something, and then come back and put in 3 or 4 hours of farm work. And then even after I retired, I would get in the 4 to 6 hours a day of a decent work. That number gets lower and lower. I had 2 or 3 hours, and I'm thinking, hey, I'm done for the day, I think. So I identify with that. Go sit and watch the fish, Larry. Over.
Yeah, I earned it. I'm retired from the Army, and I retired from an ambulance service here in town. And I spent all that time after retirement, after 23 years of the ambulance service, I'm going to relax. It's a good thing to do for old people.
I think so. That's a good idea. And your body kind of indicates that anyway. I'm certainly noticing a reduction in stamina and endurance myself. So that's good. W3LDT, Dempsey Town, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Larry. Last enough on this list, and we'll have time to do another one. N2ZGN. Jerry, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Running just a normal 100 watts here today. Fan seems to be pretty good for once. And we're up to 54 degrees. And we should be topping out somewhere around 60 today. And beautiful blue sky out there. So I'm going to go out and do some work here in a little bit. Over.
Yeah, I can't pass up this. I took excuses there of things that I intended to do, but it's a little cold. It's kind of windy. It's going to rain, or it is raining, and I can't pass this. This is perfect weather. You're not even going to sweat hard. It's pretty nice to get some of these things done, Jerry. So not a bad idea. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I know you've said this before. You have to make hay while the sun shines.
Absolutely, and that really means something if you actually are trying to make hay. Well, weather is just intensely important because you need at least 3 dry days in order to get the hay cut and dried and baled and under shelter. I am this year, for the first year in decades or more, I'm not making hay. So I'm still antsy about it though. I keep thinking, I better watch this. No, I don't need to worry about it.
Well, I did the mowing yesterday. Got it all done. I guess I'll get the weed trimmer out here and finish up around the edges.
Another conversation going on in the background.
I don't know.
So that means we got short skip and long skip. So have a great day, Vic. Take care. And to the
about that time of year I start thinking heavily about
Peru, New York.
thinking about growing a garden, but that's not yet. It's coming about the end of May.
Service ECARS. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1XY.
This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu.
And somebody's got their box on, I guess. All right, X-ray Yankee, Kilo Echo Zulu, India Victor Charlie. Got you 3. Was there another one? All right, well, let's get these stalwart friends there. N1XY. Roger, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY is the call. Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. We got sunshine, 60 degrees. Weatherman said we're going to hit 70 degrees later today. Nice day, Vic, and I'm going to go play some golf this afternoon, over.
All right. Well, if you can't go sit there and look at the fish, I guess looking to get your ball in the holes is probably just as much fun. Roger, sounds like a good plan. Over.
USL, just wanted to come by, say good morning, get picked in on your logbook. Thanks for picking me up. Have a swell day. You got a great signal, by the way. 5-9 plus all the way. N1XY, good morning.
All right, good morning, Roger. Good to hear you. N1XY in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Jacques up in Ville-de-Lival, VE2, KEZ. Good morning.
Good morning. Just want to say hello. We're having a 7 degrees Celsius temperature today, which is around 49 degrees Fahrenheit. Blue sky, a little bit windy, a little bit of clouds. But it's going to be a nice day. Thank you very much for being there, my friend. Confirm call sign Whiskey Alpha 4.
Yeah, the rest of the call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, THR, Jacques. And Fox 40 degrees. Boy, the snow's going to melt up there before long then. Over.
No snow at all. We're on the green. The grass is growing. The trees are having the buds. And we're getting warmer weather. So it's going to increase in the next few weeks, and it's going to be nice like hell. So thank you very much for being there. Wish you a lot of contacts. 73. Stay safe. Super day for you.
Well, thank you, Jacques. Yeah, it's we actually have little leaves showing up on a lot of the trees, not the ones right outside my window, which are all the black walnuts. That they're always late to the party, first to leave too. But they'll come out here eventually. But everything else, all the hillside has got a kind of a green tinge to it now that the stuff's coming out. Grass is green, so it's pretty nice. VE2KEZ up in Quebec. I'll clear with Jacques. Last one up. While we're in Canada, we'll skip over to Ontario. VA3IBC. Antimo, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Beautiful day today. Good signal today. You're 5-9. Beautiful copy. We're 49 degrees. Nice and sunny. Just a little bit of clouds here and there. And expect to hit a high of 64. So I'll sit outside and enjoy a little bit of the sun. How's things with you? Over?
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, I started off yesterday just spreading manure, and I needed a jacket. It was still breezy and in the 60s. But by the time I did that and started doing some other work, had a wheel lock up that took me down to crawling around figuring out what was going on. I had worked up enough heat that I was in short sleeves the rest of the day and enjoying it. It's going to be another nice one today, I think. Anything we can do for you, Antimo?
I'm okay, buddy. I'm okay. I'm just sitting here looking at the ticket up for a hamvention down in Dayton. I guess I won't be going this year. I had to cancel the reservations at the hotel, so maybe next year. Would have been my first time down there. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry you won't be there. It is definitely worth doing. I had it for many years. It was on a bucket list. Oh, someday I'll do that. I've been licensed over 60 years, and I finally did it about, I don't know how many. I have to count those up there. I don't know, 5-6 years ago, and been going back fairly regularly since then, except for a couple of years during the pandemic. But I was there last year and plan to be back again this year. It's definitely worth doing. I hope you can make it. Sorry that you're not going to do it this year, but I hope you'll be able to make it in the future. Anything else?
Nothing else, Vic. Thank you for picking me up. You take care. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk real soon. Over.
All right. Looking forward to it. VA3IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. I'll clear with Antimo and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. We're listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Don't have to be a member or anything. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Anybody, please call.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf.
All right. I made a mistake there. Got Delta Juliet, 3 Quebec, WB2 Golf, something, and I'll figure that out in just a minute. Any others that I missed? All right, let's get skip these threes. Kilowatt Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet. Ron, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, KF3DJ. Well, good morning, Vic. Thanks for running ECARS today. We really appreciate your service. And just thought I'd add to your number when you call for check-in. Thanks again for running it, and appreciate you being there. You're 5'9" here in northwestern Pennsylvania today. Back to you, Vic.
Well, you're sounding good here, too. I didn't look at the meter. I was looking up some other stuff momentarily, Ron, but haven't heard you for a month, and nice to hear you back in here. Glad that got you on the log. Anything we can do for you?
No, just wanted to add to your number, and I thank you again for running the net. KF3DJ listening out.
All right. Well, thank you for checking in, and you're 5 and 9 here, by the way. KF3DJ in Columbus, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Ron. Next one up. Boy, I'm getting a lot of Pennsylvanias today. This is something you can't do at the bottom of the sunspot cycle, so always nice. NU3Q in Carnegie, PA. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR NU3Q. I heard you talk. So you're going to be at Dayton?
Yes, I am going to be there, and hopefully you'll be there. ECARS will have a booth and be a chance for us to meet people, although I won't be sitting in the booth all day, but we'll try to make arrangements or have a call if somebody shows up, Bob. Over.
Okay, I'll be there too, Vic, and hope I get to meet you and shake your hand here myself.
Well, looking forward to it. Yeah, that's we used to just arrange to meet people at the flagpoles at noon on Friday, and that was pretty good. You got a lot of folks at once, but we've started having a booth where we can have somebody there all the time and have a place where you can sit and chat, and it's in the shade, so or out of the rain, depending. So it's not too bad. Anyway, Bob, hopefully see you there. Anything else?
No, best to let you move on and get some other stations there. Take care, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. NU3Q, Carnegie, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Bob. Last one up, Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf something. What was the letter afterwards, over?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf, Mike. We are QRP 5 watts. Name is Norm, and we are in the Western Simulation Circle.
All right, very good. I'm pointed a little more northwest, though. Norm, I believe you said, and in western New York, is that, when I entered that, it says Honai? Is that right? Is that how you pronounce that? Pretty good for a QRP, though. What are you running there, over?
Well, up to 17 at 5 watts into a random white wire I just put up. Just paired with a Denson tuner, and it's really no good. That's 1-1 dash on the engine side here. And yeah, we're at Honey Eye is how it's pronounced, over.
All right, Honey Eye, I think you pronounced it that way. And how much power is that, Norm, over?
5 watts, over.
All right, 5 watts QRP. Yeah, it's taken a little bit of a dip from time to time, so I missed what the rig was, but it's pretty good. You're my first QRP of the day, so I'm appreciative of that. So that's great. Well, nice to meet you, and hopefully we will hear you in here on a regular basis. I'm always I kind of discovered QRP about 8 years ago when I built a little rig that ran about 5 watts, and I've been amazed what you can do with it. So it's my go-to radio when I go on vacation, Norm. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. I'm just checking out the antenna. It seems to be doing a fine job for this. So, you're 5'9" plus here, by the way. Just wanted to let you know.
All right, I was finding the signal coming from different directions moment to moment, but nice to meet you, Norm. WB2GGM QRP up in New York. I'll clear with him. We still have time for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Alpha X-ray Juliet.
All right, it sounded like 2 Alpha Echo, but give me that call again, please.
Echo 2.
Alpha X-ray Juliet.
Kilo Echo. Wait a minute. Let me get this right. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-ray Juliet. Let's see if I've got that right. It must be. I think that's Bob up in New Jersey. Good morning.
Morning. I'm dealing with smoke from the fire up in Barnegat, about 50 miles north of me. And I've got a lot of QR Nancy and USB. Other than that, we're doing pretty good.
All right, Bob. Well, sorry about the smoke. Boy, we occasionally would smell smoke from small fires or stuff like that around here. But I can remember, what was it, 2-3 years ago, the Canadian fires. Oh, the sky turned brown, and you could not be outside without wearing an N95 mask. It was unbelievably bad. But hopefully that'll go away pretty soon. Nice to get you on the list today. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing, no traffic. I do remember those Canadian fires. We had a lot of smoke and a lot of huge sunshine down here along the Jersey Shore.
Yeah, it was tough. Brown skies, literally, and you really had to work. I had field work to do, and the only way to breathe out there is if you had a mask on to filter it out. I'm glad that's not a thing right now. And I didn't know there were fires up in the Barnegat Bay area, so hopefully they'll get that taken care of. K2AXJ in Northfield, New Jersey. I'll clear with Bob, and we'll do another call-up listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray, Romeo.
Just below me out of the water there, Peter. BA3FXR. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. How are you today?
I'm doing great. It's really nice weather here. Up to 63. Ticked up another degree here. How are you?
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. We also have nice weather up here. The sun is out, and we figure we're just turn on the radio for a little bit, chat a little bit, and then head on out and do a little bit of yard work. Get ready for the summertime. So it's a good time.
I bet, and I'm always admiring your QTH there, right on the water. That's pretty good, and far enough away that you probably don't worry about hurricanes too much there, Peter, or high tides or any of that stuff. That's pretty nice place to live. Drummond Island, isn't it? Over.
Yeah, that is correct. Yep. You're correct there. There's no hurricanes coming by here. Being right out in the middle of the river there, you can get some blustery winds, but that you probably can get just about anywhere. But overall, a very nice place to live. Nice boats go by, and it's pretty sweet. I like it.
I bet, and you don't have to cut the water or rake it. It's all pretty, or even shovel it, I guess. So it's pretty nice setup there, Peter. Anyway, nice to hear you. It's been a couple of months, I think, so almost 3. So nice to hear you back in here. Anything else, over?
Oh, negative there. Just figured turn on the radio there and see who's all on and say good morning and just sit back, listen a little bit, and add my 2 cents if ever needed.
All right, sounds good. And you're 10 over 9. Big signal from up there on Drummond Island on the St. Lawrence in Ontario. I'll clear with VA3FXR. Listen for any more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Well, Rocky, I hear you, but boy, it's down a bit today. K4EZY in North Carolina. Good morning.
We're sitting here around 77 degrees, going about 80. Clear skies, and I'm around all day back here in the peak of semi-good living.
All right, did running about 95 watts, over?
Yes, sir. Roger, roger.
All right, interesting. Besides being able to select the antenna, I can combine them, and today that made the difference. I can copy when I'm running on both at once. I'm not sure what that pattern is, but it helped. More capture area, I guess. Rocky's down in Apex, North Carolina, and hope you're having a great day, Rocky. Anything we can do for you?
I'm just glad you're working, Vic. Appreciate that. Have a good day, and sound very well. Forward antennas over here.
Oh yeah, it's Q5 that way. Sometimes that works. That antenna knob, antenna A, antenna B, antenna both, or the dummy load is the most used switch in the shack, I think. K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. All clear with Rocky. Listen for any more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Nice big signal there. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Joe in Lightning Bug. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How are things down there in PA?
Oh, it's a pretty nice spring weather here. Got flowers blooming and trees leafing out slowly, and we're at 64 now with blue skies. How are you?
Well, I'm at 59 with cloudless blue skies. So spring is slowly coming to the Berkshires. We don't have leaves yet, but we're getting buds on the maples and whatnot. So things are starting. The daffodils are up, though, so that's a good start.
Yeah, the daffodils are up here. The forsythia is pretty much done. Turned green. Some of the trees are getting their leaves. The maple is doing pretty good. It's got actual little bitty leaves. The black walnuts, which tend to be about half the trees here, I think, they're just hanging back, little buds maybe, but that's about it. They'll eventually leaf out, over.
Wow, you're weeks ahead of us. My forsythias I haven't started yet. So yeah, but I'm in a kind of a hollow here, and both to the east over in the Connecticut River Valley, they have 3 weeks or so ahead of us, and they've been having flowers for quite a while. We've been getting great crop of asparagus, over.
Hey, that sounds good. I like asparagus. That sounds great. The forsythia, there's still some yellow there, but they're starting to shift into green. But boy, we had a lot of daffodils. They pop up in the woods here, just all over the place. Granddaughter went out over the weekend and cut a big bunch of them. They're still looking good on a little bouquet on the table. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Anything else, over?
No, nothing here. Just trying to stay busy. I'm going to do some pruning and moving next season's firewood already, over.
Oh yeah, I had so much collected that I still collect a small rack of it out on the deck that I can get to easily in the fall before the snow falls. But I had so much saved under shelter that I've decided I better use some of that. I don't know what's going on at the bottom of that pile. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. KC1MTM in Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them, and we're just at the top of the hour anyway. Nice to be able to shift over to Jack appropriately. Thanks everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Another pleasant shift. And the next net control, KD4IZ, is already checked in, so I know he's hanging around. Jack, are you ready to pick it up, sir? Over.
Well, more or less. My wife just asked me if I would go hook a hose up. She's been putting, in spite of her condition, been putting in strawberry sets, and she has to get them in the ground. So, I don't let her do it long, but I can't stop her. Let's put it that way. Over.
Well, I'm glad she's feeling well enough to do that. I'm glad she's backing up and around. But kind of pace these things a little bit. You're a little down right now to me. Maybe the conditions, or maybe you're just running QRP at the moment or something. But it's all yours, sir. Have a great shift in 7-3 WA4THR.
Yeah, very good, Vic. No, I'm not running QRP. I'm running full power. And I can tell you the conditions went very good at the beginning of your shift when I started listening anyway. And they have deteriorated to the point where I'm not seeing a whole lot of activity on the on the waterfall up and down the band. So things are getting a little dodgy. We'll see what happens. Right towards the end there, you faded out. All righty. Let's get going here. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. ECARS number 40057, and I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is 25 miles north of Baltimore, near the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic to the net? Please call net control. Over. All right, nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Services. You've heard us say millions of times. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. Been here since 1968. We run a directed net. We work from a list, so all calls have been through net control. I'll not recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency pro word. In other words, if you don't get on a list, be patient. Don't break in. I'll develop another list shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations, portable stations as well. So if you're running in one of those setups, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but are interested in who we are, what we do, and would like to join, please go to the ECARS website. That's at www.EchoCharlieAlphaRomeo Sierra7255.com. We operate from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays, 0800 to 1330 on weekends. Always in need of net control operators, so if you're interested, you're an ECARS member, please contact Jim Freak, A1MQ. There's an email link on the ECARS website. He'll be glad to help you get set up. We are changing our dues structure, and I won't go over all the nuances. The regular dues have gone to $4 as of May 1st, so you still have a window of opportunity here. You can either re-up for a year or multiple years, or you can become a life member. Life membership has gone up to $40 from $30. So if you want to get in on the ground floor of the $3 and $30 levels, please go to the website and do so soon. Like I said, May 1st, we changed the due structure. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. My first call will be for QRP mobile and portable stations. QRP mobile and portable only. Please come at your call.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, India November Mobile.
Okay, I had a mishmash there. I got a Kilo Charlie 2 Foxtrot Papa something. And then after that, people doubled up, and I really couldn't copy any of you because you're a little on the light side. Let's space it out. Let's see if I can get a few in here. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, Whiskey Echo Mobile.
Okay, I've got KC2FP something or other. I've got WA1 Victor November something or other, and I've got a mobile station. Let's go to the top, KC2 Fox Papa something. Let's start with you. Let's fill in your call. Over. The Kilo Charlie 2 with Fox Papa in the call. Over. Didn't hear him. Don't know if there was a similar call, but we'll move on. WA1 Victor November something. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Marty. You running QRP?
I know.
Very good. Wanted to be sure. Sounded pretty good here. Like I said, the signals are down, so it's a little rough. 5 and 2 to 5 and 3, but very copyable. Go ahead.
Okay, that's good. Got you about a 5 here in Rhode Island. It's about 60 degrees and clear sunny skies. Looking out at the surface, the beach is pretty calm today. Nothing sunny to report. Just want to take a moment and God bless. Thank you.
Yeah, right back at you there, Marty. You sounded good. The mobile is working. Like I said, it's up and down, almost faded out there, but I got you through most of it. Conditions are not optimal, but we'll try to make it work. WA1VIN, mobile, we're clear with you. And there was another mobile station. Please come with your call.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo Mobile. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo Mobile. Hello, Wayne. How are you? What's up?
I am good, and maybe I heard the right shift back from breakfast with some ham radio friends and North Carolina Mobile. Anyway, they have much left, so beautiful day down here. And Arkansas, so it must be 80 degrees here today. This is 31W Mobile, over.
Yeah, very good. Hope breakfast was good. It's always good to get some fellowship in. And mobile signal is fine. You're 5 and 5 to 5 and 7 on voice peaks. And that's what counts. You're cutting through it. Propagation is squirrely, so it looks like it worked for you. Go ahead.
Oh, great. That's I didn't know if I was really what's going to work. And thanks for taking my call. Well, I've been listening for a while here. This is KB1W.
Yeah, very good. Drive safely, Wayne. Good to hear you again this morning. Let's see. We'll clear with KB1WE. Are there any additional QRP mobile or portable stations? Please come with your call. Okay, we got those in the logbook here. Let's move ahead. I'll take some general check-ins. I would appreciate it if folks would space it out. KD4IZ.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
There's a nice starter group. KC1MR, KD2FO, and KE8KW. KC1MR, the voice of Reading, Mass. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Shaq. It's a beautiful day in Beantown. Gonna go up to 70 and the sun's shining. And you're 5 over 9. Nice signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, you're 10 over 9. Not as commanding as usual, but very strong and very clear. Yeah, the conditions really deteriorated over the last 15, 20 minutes. And it looks like it's going to slow me down a bit today, but it's great to hear you, Ray.
Thanks a lot. I like hearing you.
And
yeah, the signals are
today.
Getting slowly less and less, but starting out was excellent considering how it was last week, which was miserable. But anyway, Jack, you take care and enjoy the day. Hope you have a good net. 7-3 Kilowatt Charlie 1 Bean Tower Ray. Cheers.
KC1MR, KD4IZ. Hey, thanks, Ray. You have a good one and have a great lunchtime today. I heard earlier you were talking about going out. Let's see. Moving along, KD2FO is next up. Hi, Don. How are you?
Yeah, good. Doing fine. This is KD2FO. Yeah, good morning to you and to everyone on the net. And I was listening with interest with the mobiles that you had. I think I heard that one other guy that just never came back originally, and I didn't quite get the whole thing. But the two of them, the first mobile that you worked was just in the noise down here in Virginia, and the other one was a 2.5 and 2S3, and doing okay. So back there to you.
Okay, very good. Are you operating, let's see. You're from your regular station in Somerville, right?
That's correct. I'm home. I'm not up north.
Very good. Okay. Sounding good. And the signal's getting up here just fine, 5 and 9 into north central Maryland. Yeah, the last fellow that was on mobile was Wayne. He's down in Washington. Being a North Carolinian, we call it Little Washington. Anyway, it's good to hear him. That did fine. And KD2FO, Don, I'm sorry, KD2FO. WA1VIN was running mobile. He was in Westerly, Rhode Island. So it looks like the north-south path isn't doing as well as the south path. I don't know what's going on. You never can tell on 40 meters. It's always a mystery until it closes in on. Anything else for us, Don?
Yeah, not too much. If you're right, you never can tell on 40 meters. I was on another 40-meter net yesterday, early afternoon. I tried to check in, and that control faded right out on me, and they couldn't hear me, of course. Right quickly, he had no stuff going on, forward flare stuff, whatever. And but by late afternoon, net control was up there, at 7 and 8, and they copied me well. What can I tell you? So anyway, all the very best, and we're going to take on out of here and go about the day's errands. This is KD2FO 73, guys.
Okay, Don. Very good. Good to talk to you. Take care. Drive safely as you do. Let's see. Next up, KE8KW. Hey, Ken. How are you? What's going on up in New Hampshire?
Hey, good morning, Jack. Nice to hear you. And things are very nice up here today. Clear blue skies, sun's out, and getting ready to get out and go have some lunch, and then come back home, get ready to go to work tomorrow. Over.
Hey, sounds like a deal. I've got a bunch of stuff going on, and I can't even begin to tell you how much it is. I'm not going to get much rest today, and I'm going to sleep well tonight after that's over, and I have to turn around tomorrow and go up to Pennsylvania and do some work up there. So it's going to be a little nutty, but there she goes. KE8KW, KD4IZ.
Well, that sounds like a good plan, and it's always a good thing to keep things going and keep busy and all that stuff. I'm not the guy that practices what I preach, though. Anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks for hearing me, and we'll talk to you soon. KE8KW.
Okay, sounds good. KE8KW, KD4IZ. We'll talk to you later. Let's see. That gets to the end of the list. Let's develop a new one. Please come with your call, but please space it out. Please space it out so I can get you in here. KD4IZ. Check-ins for ECARS. KD4IZ. Please come with your call. check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray. Did I get that right?
Roger that. John over here in Mineral. Just about to fall asleep. Had the thing running, and I heard you in there calling for check-in, so here I am checking in just to say good morning. Beautiful morning here in Central Virginia.
Yeah, Roger, you sounded good coming up from Mineral. I'm in North Central Maryland. So it's not all that far, but you're good and clear, and probably about 5 over from what I saw there real quick. Over.
Okie doke. Yeah, I've got about the same on you down here. Sounded really good. Well, keep up the good work on the net. You have yourself a good day, 53.
Sounds good. Thanks for checking in, John. Good to have you aboard here. This is KD4IZ, net control for Bill Boyd. Let's do that again. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Well, I'll tell you what, there's somebody way up the band who's probably arcing from the sound of it. KD4IZ, net control from ECARS. Please come with your call. I'm taking check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu. How you doing? I think this would be Tom in Norton, Mass. Is that right?
Yes, sir. You've got it. It's nice here. It's low 60s and sunny. I'm really happy. All time to get some nice weather. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. It must be like that pretty much up and down the East Coast. I haven't taken a look at the weather forecast today. I'm just looking here. You have never checked in with me before, so I'm going to save your record back in there. But I've got your ECARS number is 10595. Is that correct?
Roger, Roger. New member.
Oh, fantastic. Well, great to make your acquaintance. I'm glad you joined. And I see you're a lifetime member, too. That's very good. Thank you for doing that. You took advantage of our almost ready to raise the rates of membership. Yeah, May 1, we're changing that. So you got in under the line. So $30 gets you a lifetime membership, and thank you for that. That really helps us a lot with what we do. Everything that we focus on is providing grants for the education, hopefully in the electronics and communications field, and hopefully for amateur radio with kids who are developing their skills. We've supported a number of programs over the years, and we continue to do that, both through the ARRL and with individual grants. So thanks for helping us out. AC1TZ, KD4IZ.
Not a problem. I really appreciate it. And, I'm also a member of the ARRL, and I'm also a volunteer examiner now. I've been in the hobby like 6 months, and I'm now an amateur extra as well.
And congratulations on that. I'm also a VE, and that is one of the more rewarding things that I've done. I've got a number of folks that I've helped both train as an instructor and test as a examiner that I look at as helping the hobby grow. It's really great. Tom, thanks for checking in. I'm going to move along, pick up somebody else, unless you got something going.
Oh, you have a wonderful day, sir. AC1TZ.
Okay, same to you. Take good care. AC1TZ, KD4IZ, clear with you. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, please come with your call. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Listening to not much noise on the van, KD4IZ. Control for ECARS, KD4IZ. You are listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome. KD4IZ. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with the call. I heard way in the background, Alpha Whiskey as a suffix. I'm going to try to get you in here. Give me your full call several times phonetically, and I'll try to pull you out. KD4IZ. I'm going to need a relay. I really cannot hear the gentleman. All I got was the suffix that had Alpha Whiskey in it. Is there someone that can provide me with a relay? Over. I am sorry, I can't pull you out. It's just too rough, and the conditions are not very good, and that's not helping me one bit. Maybe the conditions will change. Try again in a few minutes. Let's see if we can get you in. Are there any additional check-ins for ECARS? KD4IZ, net control. Check-ins, KD4IZ. Net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins? Anyone, anywhere. Come with your call.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2. Echo Romeo. I think I got that right. Is that Dave?
Roger. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" into central New York here today.
Yeah, very good. Bainbridge, New York is what I've got. You're 21062, lifetime member. Is that correct?
Yep, that is correct. Trying out different antennas here today. We've got our 10-fed halfway up in the air.
Okay. Well, I can give you a report. Into north central Maryland, you're 5 and 4. 5 and 4. There is some pretty significant fading and depression of the propagation at the minute. So that is a minute-by-minute report. That's the best I can give you, Dave. Go ahead.
Okay. Yep. I just switched over to a 32-foot vertical. Is this any different? Over.
That is actually somewhat better, 5 and 5, and your voice, I can completely understand your voice now. Before, I could tell exactly what you were saying, but every once in a while it got a bit rough. I am not sure what exactly is going on. I know we had a big coronal hole on the sun. There's a lot of solar wind. I don't know how many solar events have occurred other than that. I haven't been keeping track, but a lot of times that will cause midday depression of 40 meters. So I imagine that's what's going on, Dave. Anything else for us?
No, thanks for the radio check, and we'll let you go and have a ECARS will be clear and listening. 7-3.
Okay, very good, Dave. It may be that the orientation of that long wire, that end-fed long wire is not the best for me, and that could be the reason that I hear the vertical differently. I'm using a 160-meter off-center-fed dipole here, and they have a small vertical component as well as the off-center fed main arms of the dipole. So sometimes I hear verticals better. It's a very interesting experience, I can tell you. Anyway, KD2ERR, KD4IZ, thanks for checking in. Got you in the log. Good to hear you. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Please come. What's your call?
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, mobile.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, and that's a mobile. Very good. Got you, Rich. Where are you going today?
Headed out to Home Depot to get a couple things, and anyway, I tried to check in earlier when you took over there, and the band just wasn't making it happen. So, but anyway, I got out away from the city here and on the bypass now. So anyway, I just figured I'd say good morning, and it's supposed to be 70-some degrees here today and sunny. So we're looking forward to a nice day. It's about 67 degrees right now as I'm driving down the road. So at any rate, that's all we got going on. Figured I'd say good morning. So back to you. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Okay, I just saw a note from Vic, WA4THR. He said there was a C-class flare right at turnover, and that's probably, Rich, what took you out. But right now you're 5 and 5 to 5 and 6, sometimes peaking over that there in the mobile. So I guess the conditions are coming back to help us out. KC8JFP, KD4IZ, thanks for checking in. Over.
Yep, you have a great one. That could have been what's going on. So, hey, I forgot to ask you your location. I'm going to be in Cortland, Ohio here in a couple minutes, but I didn't get your state. KC8JFP.
Yeah, very good, Rich. I'm in Maryland, and I'm about 25 miles north of Baltimore, right near the Pennsylvania state line. That'll give you an approximate location there. KC8JFP, KD4IZ.
Okay, real good. Well, you have a great day, sir. Thanks for picking me up, KC8JFP.
Okay, don't buy too much at the depot there. You take care. KC8JFP, KD4IZ, clear with you. Looking for additional check-ins, anyone, anywhere, for ECARS. Please come with your call.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Well, two of our august, oh boy, did I use that word? Net controls, N2ZGN and K3JTA. N2ZGN, hey Jerry, what's up in the news, sir?
Well, what's up
in the news is we've got a beautiful day up here in the North Country. TAVU skies, nice blue, and we're at 56 heading up toward 60, and it's going to be, let's see, starting tomorrow we're going to have some rain for like 3 days, but Sunday we're going to be 63, we're going to be in the 60s all this week, but Monday, Sunday is going to be 63, Monday 70, Tuesday 76. Believe it or not, we're skipping spring and going into summer. Over.
Roger. Beautiful spring day in the Northland is what it sounds like, and then you'll get a little heat and it'll dry things out a bit. That might be welcome. I can't remember if you guys have gotten a lot of rain or you're still looking for more. Over.
We are behind. We had half of our snow rain content this winter, so we're a little behind the 8 ball, and we do need some rain. Luckily, people are, for the most part, adhering to the no burn, springtime no burn. We've only had 1 or 2 wildland fires. Normally we have 5, 6, 7, or 8 over the 2-month period. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hope it stays that way, and I hope you get some more water in there. It's always useful. I think we're catching up. I need to actually check, but I think we're over 200 for the year, which is actually pretty darn good. The red flag's not been flying that much lately, but we still do have some dry stretches where they put the flags out. I know just north of me in central Pennsylvania and southern Pennsylvania, it wasn't so nice, and they didn't get as much rain as they expected, and then all of a sudden they've been hit by numerous thunder showers up in the area. So hopefully the situation will reverse for all of us here in the mid-Atlantic. Anyway, you're sounding good. Good day for this kind of stuff. And let's see, just looking at things, I'm already at 67 degrees. And yeah, I was right. It was 236 inches of rain total for the last year, I guess. And this month we're at 1.7 inches. That's a little lower than last month, but we're in there. Anyway, it's good. Talk to you later, Jerry. Great to catch you, and thanks for checking in. N2ZGN, Katie 4IZ.
Hi, Roger. You have a great day, and hi down there to Tim. He's coming in here, gangbusters. I'm running 100 watts today, need some electricity. N2ZGN, 7.3.
Yeah, 7.3, and it's good for a 5.6 and nice and clear. I guess the band is coming back to itself, as they say. N2ZGN, clear with you. KA3JTA8, Tim. What's up?
Hi, Jack, and hello to Jerry up there. K3JTA. Yeah, having an issue with my foot pedal there. And yeah, you're coming in here just fine without your amplifier, Jerry. You're +5, +10. Very good strong signal. And Jack, you're not S8, but I wonder how much that is due to our application. And I can't imagine we're on ground waves now, but anyway. And I heard you earlier talking about going for some more training, Appalachian Trail style, and that sounds exciting. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this is the Sawyer training, the chainsaw safety and chainsaw use. In this case, learning to properly fell trees so I don't get hurt, the people around me don't get hurt, and I don't damage anything by dropping trees. It's a good thing. I actually audited the course in the fall. They didn't have room for an extra participant at the time, but allowed me to audit, and So I've done some studying, not as much as I probably should have. I still have to check out my equipment, get everything in the pack and ready to go. And I also have to go pick up a load of pavers down in Reisterstown. So I got my hands a handful today. And I got to take a 6-mile walk, fast walk with a friend of mine. Going to do that actually right after the net. I'm going to grab a bite to eat and go over and meet him. Anyway, busy day, crazy day. This just adds to the fun. Katie, before I said, back to you, Tim.
Yeah, how did you come upon the free pavers?
My wife is Facebook Marketplace, some of those other things. They've got a neighborhood giveaway. I guess it's on Facebook. It may be something else she belongs to, but somebody was listing this, and that looks like they've got a good load of them. So I'm going to hook the trailer on the Subaru and take it down there and load up as many as I can put in and run, and hopefully that'll do the trick. Katie, before I said.
Yeah, Roger. I have to figure out. We made some water bars here on the new trail going through the state park. We had some deep long enough that we needed to do some erosion control. And we have the ditch has been completed, but we want to put some rock in there. Not sure what we want to do. Get some flat rocks that are like more or less rectangular, and put them into this ditch on the side vertically, if that makes any sense, and feather them, and but we don't know where to get some stuff. So I do have a local rock place. They also have they make their own mulch and everything down here 5 minutes away. So I'm gonna go see what they have for sale, and that'll be interesting. All right, 73. You come back and let me know how your wife's making out there. K3JT, be clear on your phone.
Yeah, very good, Tim. She's doing fine. She was out doing, putting some strawberry sets in. Although when I went out, she says, I'm getting pretty tired. I told her she better get in the house and take care of herself and not push it too hard. She's famous for that, and that's one of the things I have to do is to keep an eye on her and just remind her gently, because getting her to listen to me is very difficult. Anyway, Tim, I have a suggestion for you. Down in Delta, not too far south of you, there are a couple, 3 slate quarries, and go see if they'll let you pick through their scrap. I'll bet you find exactly what you need. Some plates of slate that you could chip into the right shape and use to take care of some of those water bars. Katie, before I said.
Yeah, okay. Did you say quarries garbage? Whatever you said. What'd you call it?
Okay. Slate quarries will have some scrap. It's stuff that really can't be cut. It's irregular. It might have one side that's flat and another side that's irregular. You can use those, bury them at an angle so the flat side is out to the front. And you can usually take a rock hammer and shave the edges down a little bit so they're not sharp. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I didn't realize they had those kinds of scrap piles and whatnot. I thought they would just take any of that kind of scrap stuff and grind it back up into powder, but I'm going to check it out. I looked across the valley, Soda Valley, from my house, and the other side of the valley going up is a quarry. See it. And and I should make a phone call because I don't know about going into the place, with my car. But anyway, sounds good then, Jack. 73.
Yeah, good luck, Tim. I hope you get a good response. A lot of times quarry owners don't want you just driving in, but if you get a hold of them and they have a scrap pile, they'll let you pick through stuff. It's, stuff that really can't be used commercially. I don't know with slate whether grinding it up really is helpful. That's the problem. It's weird stuff. Stratified and very, very hard mud. We'll talk to you later, Tim. K3JTA, Katie 4IZ, clear with you. And I'm looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, please come with the call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo.
Okay, I had Sierra Lima Romeo and I had a Yankee. The call ending in Yankee. Go ahead.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
There we go. Got him. Okay. Let me get, let's see, is it Jerry? WA2SLR, over.
It is. Good afternoon. WA2SLR, Northern New Jersey. Bright sunny day, and it's going to be a good looking day. I was listening for a while on that last gentleman's transmission, but I missed the part about what kind of ditch it was that he had erosion problems with. We use a swale or a ditch in our community to gather water coming off of parking lots, and we use them as biofilters. We grow natural long grasses that do not have to be mowed, but rather allowed to grow and fill in the ditch. They use up the water, use up the nutrients that happen to get washed by before that water goes down into a lake. So it's a very specific use when you're trying to prevent things like that. It does require cleaning out every 2 or 3 years with a machine, and then you start over again. With that, back to net control. My comments may have had nothing to do with that gentleman's needs for rock and riprap. WA2SLR, 7-3 to all.
7-3, Jerry. Actually, the answer is it's true, and not quite related. Riprap is a great way to go. What he's doing is he is putting what we call water bars on trails that are on significant slopes. What it does is it helps collect and drain the water off the trail. Riprap doesn't work because it makes the trail too rough. If you're familiar with backpacking and trail maintenance and that sort of thing, you'll know that Pennsylvania is often referred to by backpackers, particularly those going through on the Appalachian Trail, as Rocksylvania. So they have no need for extra rock, but what he was looking for was something that could shore up the uphill edge of one of these swales, and that was what I was suggesting to him he might use slate for. And where he lives is not too far from a number of slate quarries, so that's what he was going to check. It wasn't classic riprap, but riprap works good. I use it here to prevent erosion along some of our stream beds and stuff like that out in the back fields of our house here. Anyway, Jerry, thanks for checking in this morning. You take care. Have a great one. WA2SLR, I'll clear with you at K4EZY. Hey, Rocky, how are things in Apex?
I'm trying to get this station to work, I believe. Jack, we're 78 degrees right now in Apex, North Carolina. Going up to ring about 80 today, but
I was on this old 2000 earlier, this old Kenwood 2000, and the power supply started to smoke. And I had to turn it off and switch power supplies, and so far so good. I don't smell anything right now.
Roger, that smell is probably your power supply. I don't know what kind you were using there, but you may have been pushing it a wee bit harder than it wanted to be pushed. That's what it sounds like. If it's an older one, you might take a look at the capacitors. Sometimes those go soft on you, and then life is miserable when they start to do that. So good luck. I hope you find what you need there and you get it done. Your signal is good. You're 5 over up here in Maryland.
Yeah, I'm only worried about it. 300 or 400 watts right now. I'm not overdriving it. It's an old Samlex, probably about 20 years old, so it's probably time for the trash, over.
Roger, Roger. Well, some of those actually can be fixed. The newer ones, not so much so, because they have integrated circuits that control the voltage level and particularly the switching power supplies can be a bit odd and difficult, but 20 years old, it's about a 50-50 that you've got one that's not a switcher, over.
No, it's probably not. It's probably just had this day. It's been in the shack for a long time and worked really well until now, so I got my money's worth out of it, over.
Roger, Roger. Sounds good. Well, you're sounding good. I'm glad the weather is good and things are looking up down there in North Carolina. I did my rundown and enjoyed seeing my dad. He's doing good. He went down to Charleston, South Carolina to stay with my brother for a day or two there. And I kept getting all these pictures of family parties and all the seafood they were eating and everything else. I was just jealous as all get out.
I thought you were down there with them.
Well, no, I went down. It was just my sister, myself. Well, actually, two of my sisters and myself got down before Easter, before my dad's birthday. And then Easter weekend, my brother drove up and drove my dad down, and he's got he's got 3 kids, and they're all attached at I guess at the ankles to somebody else. So they had the beginnings of the big family gathering going there, over.
Okay, I got you. Well, at least you got some great memories. You got to see your dad and great pictures to think about. So, appreciate it, Jack. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger, Roger. K4EZY, KD4IZ. We'll clear with you, and that opens my list up. Let's see if I can get a few more check-ins here before the expiration of my shift. KD4IZ. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come at your call. Check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Please come with your call. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-in? Anyone, anywhere is welcome. Please come with your call. This is KD4IZ, control for ECARS. Looking for check-in. Anyone, anywhere is welcome. KD4IZ.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo, was that Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, over?
Yes, it was. Roger that, over.
Oh, very good. Hey, Terry, how are you? Let's see. Let me get your call in here, make sure everything is working the way it's supposed to. There we go. It is indeed. You're actually sounding pretty good. The band must be coming back to life here after some out and down, over.
Well, I can finally hear you. Not 100%, but I know you're out there. It's in and out. There's some interference. It sounds like a dentist drilling down and getting stalled and then winding back up and back in again. And yeah, it's a really annoying sound. You're probably used to that, but it's annoying on this end.
I hear you. Are you on the remote, Terry?
No, I'm not in my Hermes.
There you go. I wondered, a little wider audio response, and there's a little, I'm not sure whether I would call it distortion, but there's a little buzz in the background. Have you had anybody point that out to you before?
Yes, a few people. What it is, I can see it on the band adapter. What it is the sensitivity of this stupid condenser microphone that I've been using. I've got a cable coming today to put a dynamic mic into the USB port of the computer. So, yeah, it's just extremely expensive. And, if I start pulling it back and I lose the bandwidth and fidelity of the mic. So, it's picking up a song alert that I have taped over to kind of muffle it on a panel 3 rooms away from here, and it was picking that up, and I was talking to somebody on 80. So I was having somebody on this frequency early this morning, 1:30, 2 o'clock this morning, and they could hear it. So I first been able to silence it. It's my own stupidity. I got sensors on everything. This one happens to be a ground fault. Detect ground fault receptacle other than one of my generators has gone bad. The phone alert's giving me an alarm. Oh yeah, I got everything alarmed. The only thing I don't have alarms on is the wife, over.
Right. That's good. Well, like I said, very, very copyable. The audio quality is wide. There's just a little crunchiness. And when you first key up, it kind of went, there was a little noise there. But, yeah, I have played around with, it's called the Radio Berry, which is a board, an SDR board that basically is compatible with Hermes Lite. I've played with that. It works really well. The mics I'm using have been the mic built into the laptop because I use software that talks through it. That works well. Had no complaints there. I have yet to get a external microphone set up for that unit. I want to mount it. I have a box for it, a Hammond enclosure. It'll go in there, and I have to take the 2 ends of the box, which are metal, down to a makerspace and use their laser cutter to cut the faceplate out exactly the way I want it. That way I'll have everything positioned right, and it won't look like an aluminum nibbler job, if you know what I mean. Over.
You kind of drifted down into the noise on me there. I think you said something about a radio berry. A couple of guys I know have been playing with those as well, but I thought I'd give it a shot. It's an inexpensive way to get into what do they call them? Software-defined radios. So you still need a lot of equipment. You still need a PC and a decent-sized screen or display, I guess you call it. Screens with an old picture tube thing, but. Yeah, so far I'm liking it. I need to get to know how to use the filters a little bit better in knocking out this noise. Auto notch filters, man, oh man, that works good. There's one guy this morning put an annoying carrier on the channel and switched that thing on and it was gone. I thought, oh, I like that. It's over.
Yeah, Roger, on the filter. Yeah, some of those features are so nice, and of course I'm using the what's the software called? Total brain dampening right there. I think the solar conditions are not helping us. Anyway, it's great to hear you, Terry, and I appreciate you checking in this morning. Good to talk, and good luck with the Hermes there. Those are really interesting. Yeah, I'm experimenting with the Radio Berry in order to learn and go with that. So it's all good, as they say. Let's see. VE3NEJ, KD4IZ. Great to talk to you. Anything else?
Well, thanks for picking me up, Jack. You were able to hear a little bit better there earlier on, but you've since gone by the wayside. Thanks for picking me up, brother. We'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
Yeah, sounds good, Terry. You were drifting in and out, too, and I was probably talking too much. I can do that. VE3NEJ, clear with you, and got you in the log. KD4IZ net control for ECARS. Looking for a few more check-ins before the top of the hour, hopefully one or two. Please come at your call.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
K3AC, KD4IZ, good morning. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing well, Jack. Nice to hear you on again. I wanted to get back with you. I remember a few weeks ago I asked you a dentistry question regarding a visit to a new dentist. Do you remember that?
I do indeed. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, I decided to get a second opinion and went to my old dentist, who I was happy to find out said the information I received from his, I guess, office manager or somebody was incorrect, that he would accept my insurance. Anyway, he looked at me. He had a very interesting device. It was a probe. It looked like a large magic marker. And I asked him if it was an X-ray unit. He said, no, it's a digital camera. Anyway, he shot photos of that tooth in question that the other dentist wanted to do a total crown job on. He said, no, it's a hairline crack. There's a gold crown on top, on the maxilla, and gold is soft. So he did not recommend anything other than to observe it. Over.
Roger. And he sounds like a good conservative practicing guy. Not trying to pad the wallet or do anything like that. I don't like to say that about my colleagues, but since you're medical, you know the story. There's always somebody who will hang the shingle up and then forget their oath. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I agree with you 100%. And there was some other things that the second dentist wanted to do, like refer me to her prosthodontist for evaluation of sleep apnea and an appliance and all that stuff, which I don't think I really have. But anyway, just thought I'd let you know. And yes, he is conservative. And my previous dentist that I had in North Jersey was the same way, although he did do quite a bit of work on me. Okay, Jack, nice talking to you. Thanks for picking me up. And I didn't hear Terry too well. Dan is not quite long enough. I spoke to him last evening. He was booming in here. But anyway, you have a great day, and thanks for running the net. We're East Park number 3660. Lifetime for the roster. 73 there, Jack. KD4IZ from K382.
Hi, Jack. Hey, Bill. Yeah, I heard you clear your throat earlier. I knew you were there, and then I saw your I am here pop up. Let's see. KCA3, Bob, thanks. Good luck. I'm glad that your regular dentist was willing to take a look at the insurance situation and work with you on that. That's really good news. And yeah, we can talk more in the future. It's all good. KCA3, clear with you. I'm going to turn it over to WA2DVU. He is up. KD4IZ. Hey, have a good day, buddy. Boy, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud as usual. Anything else going on?
Oh, I got a whole bunch of stuff going on today. First thing I got to do is corral my wife and make her come indoors. She is pushing it a little too hard post-surgically. She was out planting strawberry sets earlier, and then I saw her with the watering hose just a few minutes ago after she told me an hour ago that she thought she ought to quit. So I'm going to go make her quit. And we'll go. Oh, she just answered me from upstairs. It's all yours, Bill. Have a great day. KD4IZ.
She who must be obeyed. Hey, have a good day, Jack. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Looking for check-ins, please use full call signs and normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Anybody else? Over.
3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. Anybody else? Hey, Richard, how are things up in Rochester? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. Well, I guess right on the dot here. Good afternoon, good morning. We're fine. 61 degrees and kind of sunny out. It looks pretty decent today. Let's see, what else is going on in Rochester? Not too much else. We got the Antique Wireless Association. Our museum spring meet is going to be a week from the Saturday. So we're all getting ready out there at the museum in Bloomfield to have our auction, our flea market, and a lot of people visiting our museum and our new ham shack, and things are progressing right along. Getting ready to get the Harley out too, Bill. You're 5 and 9. Really good signal here this morning, over.
Thank you, Dick. Hey, have a great time at the Ham Fest. Wish I were closer. I've always wanted to get up there and see the museum. Have a good week. Enjoy the nice weather, Rich. Next up is Bob up in Yardley. How are you?
Yeah, good afternoon there, Bill. WA2DVU from K3AC. Yeah, I am copying you, but not as strong as you normally are, so I suspect the band has some issues. I know I had read yesterday or the day before that we may be in store for some type of solar event, so maybe that's what's going on. Anyway, we have beautiful sunny day here, 58 degrees going up to 75, and looks like the rest of the week is going to be pretty nice as well. Back to you, WA2DVU from K386.
Yeah, sounding good, Bob. Q5, weather's the same here. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Negative. Thank you very much for picking me up. Thank you very much. As with all the net control stations on ECARS, for running this thing. I enjoy it. Don't get on here too often, but it is a lot of fun to speak to all you guys. Have a great day, 73. Back to net from K386.
73 is Bob. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins, ECARS, over.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
We got a Kilo Echo 2, your call again.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie X-Ray, Quebec.
Charlie X-Ray Quebec. Anybody else?
K1QAR.
And we got a QAR. Gentlemen, please use phonetics. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Whiskey Echo. Anybody else?
Hotel.
We got a hotel. Give me the full call.
Kilowatt 2 Echo. Nancy. Hotel.
Got it. CXQ. Good afternoon, Don. Sounding good. Over.
Good afternoon. I thought I checked card number 287. See how things are with you guys, and say hello. That's the net.
Okay, sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. Anything else going on? Over.
Negative. Got to run up to the cabin and check on the cameras. And here's somebody at 591.
Thank you. You too. Stay well. Afternoon, Ted. How are things up in Boston? Maybe I got the wrong call. Kilo 1, Quebec Alpha Romeo.
Oh, yeah. Well, last time I was in Boston was Sunday at the Flea at MIT. I'm down here in Fairhaven. That logbook or whatever the heck you guys use is way out of date. It's been years since I was in Boston. I don't know where they get their info. Anyway, we're running a magnetic loop here, and you're coming through good, but the band seems dead. Over.
It is. There was a flare earlier. What's your QTH now?
Fairhaven, Massachusetts. It's right next to New Bedford.
Okay, got it. Checked in. You have a good week. Stay well, Ted. Anything else? Over.
No, I'm looking forward to Nearfest coming up shortly, and I'll be running a clinic. So anybody got old radios with tubes in them, I can align them and help you fix them for free.
Hey, sounds like a plan. 73 is my friend. Wayne, down in Washington, North Carolina. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill, and everyone on the net. Don't have much here, but just wanted to say hello and see if we're making it that far today. And yep, you have a nice sounding audio, good signal here. And my ECARS number is 4875. Over.
Hey, real fine, Wayne. You are sounding good. Excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. You have a real nice week. Enjoy the nice weather. Anything else?
This radio is a new radio we're testing out here and getting used to. So it's a new Yaesu FTDX101G. Over.
Oh, that's a nice rig. You'll have a lot of fun with that. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, Mike, up in New York. How are you? Over. Father Mike, K2ENH, are you there?
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure whether they had somebody else in hey, I was just listening at the double. Oh, fine, back alley. You see, it's been picking up about 10 to 15 over a nice signal there, and weather-wise, it's going 60, 62 degrees. It's starting to warm up finally, and sun is shining. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, real fine. Boy, you're sounding great. Q5 and loud. Audio looks good on the scope. Weather's beautiful. 70 degrees. The sun is out. No wind. I guess spring or summer is finally here. You stay well and have a good week, and talk to you later this week or next. Anything else going on? Over.
No, that's it. Thank you, and always a pleasure.
73s to you, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
W8SUN, W8 Sugar United November Mobile.
Was it Foxtrot Uniform November?
W8 Sugar Uniform November, W8.
SUN. Okay, let's get you in here, Wayne. Q3 to Q4, over.
Yeah, hi, Bill. How you doing? Just checking in, and hope you have a good day.
Hey, same to you, Wayne. Stay safe out there. There are a bunch of crazies, that's for sure. Talk to you probably on Friday. Anything going on, over?
No, just leaving my golf course, the little par 3 that I go to, and it's a beautiful day at Roanoke, man.
What a nice day to wait to spend the morning. 73s, Wayne. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
We got HRL and we have Terry Lee. Anybody else? NEJ, a little light today, Terry. Hope your antenna did not fall down. Pardon me, how are you doing today?
I'm on the Hermes. I'm only punching the amplifier with 3 watts, so it's down in power a little bit, over.
I think you said your amplifier is not working. Sorry to hear that. We had a solar flare earlier, and that's really making the band pretty rough. You're only about a Q2 to Q3. I'll try to pull in your final, but it's pretty rough. Hopefully we'll talk to you on Friday when conditions are better. Over.
Yeah, well, I only got 3 watts going into the amp. It's looking fine. It's just I don't have the drive power because I'm on the Hermes. I was hoping to be able to get 5 or 6 watts out of it, but I don't know how to boost it anymore. So let's just sit here and just have a little bit lower power than usual. Over.
Okay, I think you said over, Terry. We'll talk to you on Friday. Enjoy the weather. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECAR 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Romeo November Oscar.
All right, no, anybody else, over. Afternoon, Mike, you're loud, over.
Good afternoon. QTH here is Yorktown Heights, about 40 miles north of New York City. I'm actually just finished stringing up into the backyard a G5 RV. We had one and lost it due to some tree work, so it's the first contact on the, quote, new antenna. Back to you.
Okay, sounds good. Q5, excellent audio, looks good on the scope. You have a good week, Mike. Enjoy the nice weather. Anything else, Sober?
Nothing else. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it. You are 20 over 9. Nice signal, even though the band is not in great shape. Have a good day, and thank you very much.
73 Mike. Stay well. Check in ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec Mobile.
Yankee, Quebec Mobile, and W1 Whiskey Hotel. Anybody else? Let's go with YYQ. That's Dan up in Connecticut. What's going on, Bob?
Just doing my errands. Good morning or good afternoon to you. 1687 on the roster. I always try to catch you when I'm mobile. I'm going to the recycle center, going to home, pick up some stuff to finish the garden today. Over.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Stay safe out there. And we'll talk to you later this week. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. You be well. Take care. Thanks for picking me up. 73 WA1YYQ Mobile.
73 is Mr. Bill up in Mass. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well, actually, pretty well. ECARS number is 1019er, and just wanted to say hello, and you guys inspired me this morning to up my annual membership to lifetime today, so I'll be following the website and make sure that gets in there, so go ahead and do it too. W1WH.
Hey, real fine, Bill. Hey, you're sounding loud today, Q5. Nice audio. It looks good on the scope. You have a nice week, and boy, enjoy this weather. Anything else for us, over?
Nope. I'm really glad to get that audio report, though. I'm on a new radio I've got this week, FT710, and went through a whole bunch of machinations setting the different audio parameters. I'm using the stock hand mic, so really glad to get a good audio report. And looks good on my scope, too, so knock on wood. Anyway, 73, and thanks for being there. W1WH.
Hey, sounds good. 2.7 wide on our Apache, and sounds great for a hand mic. Stay well, my friend. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins over.
Echo Papa X-ray Foxtrot Radio Charlie.
We got Foxtrot Radio Charlie, and we have Echo Papa X-ray. Anybody else? Okay, EPX. That's Byron. I pronounced that wrong. Byron, got it. Up in Mass. Sounding good today. What's up?
Not much. On my way to Ham Radio Outlet in Salem, New Hampshire. That makes it a pleasant trip. Weather's good, 68, all sunny and all that. So doing well. How about yourself?
Doing well. Beautiful day in Cape May, 70 degrees. The sun is out. Life is good. And boy, what a nice day to spend a morning at a HRO. Talk to you later, my friend. Anything else, over?
Nope. Just glad you're copying me. So 7-3 to you, and we'll catch you again. And 1 EPX clear.
73s to you, my friend. Stay safe. Hey, Steve, how are things up north, over?
Okay, J1FIC. Hello. Things are doing good. It's a beautiful day up here. We thought it wasn't going to get out of the 60s, but I think it'll be in the mid-70s later on this afternoon. 68 degrees here. Barometer's coming up, 29.64. Yep, I'll be your release at 1 o'clock and just tighten some things up. I got to make sure the log works. And the most important thing was I wanted to see how my signal was going to you on this radio. This is the FT991A that I got my XLR got me for Christmas. God bless her. God bless her, man. She just knew the right gift to get me. That was for sure. This is connected up to a trap vertical, and I've been using for the net. I've been using the end fed that's up in a inverted V up over some tall tree branches. That one I know I get in real well with, but this vertical, it all depends on the station, I guess, as to how well I'm performing. So this signal report would be greatly appreciated. And with that, I'll say 7:30 and have a great rest of your shift. K1FRC, Steve, and Microsoft Committee.
Okay, Steve, got to do something with your audio. You're going from about 200 hertz up to 1,000, maybe a little more. Should be like 2.7 wide. In other words, no highs, it's all lows. Good luck figuring that out, my friend. You have a good week, and thanks for running the net. Anything else, over?
No, but that's very helpful. There's some settings, and I'm not quite familiar with the audio settings yet. This is and I haven't been using it much on HF. It's been usually 2 meters 440 use. FM, with the deviation, you can kind of do with it the audio, but not on HF. And if it's all low, then I can equalize that out. Thank you very much, and I'll extend the bandwidth just a little bit. We don't want to go too wide. Thank you for the report. I'll work on the radio. Take care. See you in about 45 minutes. Stay in a country.
73, Steve. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
Alpha India 4, Tango Hotel.
Tango Hotel. Anybody else? Okay, Yankee Juliet. What's going on, Mr. Don?
Oh, just another day in paradise here in Canfield, Ohio. We have 69 degrees, sunny, no rain, a beautiful day. And probably as soon as I get off here, I'm going to have to be going out and doing some yard work. But anyway, Bill, you're coming in here a good 5.9 plus. Good signal. I heard you talking earlier that there was a solar flare, which seems to be a daily event anymore. But it looks like maybe that is dissipated, at least on this end. How am I doing over there, Bill? N8YJ.
Your Q5 sounding good. Listening to your audio, you could use a little more highs. You might want to check that out. It would make it more little punchier when band conditions are bad. But you know what to do about that. Yeah, we've got to get out and do some more yard work. Got the grass cut, but that was about it. Now the weeds will take over, I guess. Anything else?
We all know too well about weeds, that's for sure. I really need to get out there and cut our grass as well. It's just kind of exploded after the last rain we had. Plus we got it fertilized, so that doesn't help the non-growth issue. I don't have anything set too hot on this audio. I took some advice from Dave, WA3GIN. I almost went identical to what is on his website, and I've gotten good reports ever since I did that. But sometimes conditions warrant a little bit hotter audio, especially on the high end. But anyway, I know what to do there, so maybe I'll give that a whirl. Thanks for the advice. 73s, and you have a great day there, Bill. N8YJ.
73s to you. Next up, Tango Hotel. Good afternoon. Your full call, please.
negative change to kind of maybe work. If you're interested in getting the best report from you, and wish you good day. Thank you.
Hey, real fine, Lloyd. Yeah, it's working. Fan conditions are pretty bad. We had a flare earlier today. You're running Q3 to 4. Audio's okay. Just conditions aren't too swift. You have a good week. Enjoy the nice weather. Anything else? Over.
Negative. It's nice weather here. I'm going to go outside and play a little while.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. So am I. Talk to you soon. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over. We got Uniform Golf Papa. Anybody else?
Zulu, Golf, Zulu.
The Delta Zulu something. Full call slowly. Over.
Zulu, Golf, Zulu.
Zulu, Golf, Zulu. Okay. Uniform Golf Papa. That's Gary in West Virginia. How are you? Over. Gary, I think you turned it back to me. I am sorry, I cannot copy you. You're running about a Q1 to Q2 in the noise. We had a solar flare earlier today, so that's not helping you. Stay well, and hopefully we can talk to you on Friday. Good afternoon, Matt. How are you today? Over.
I'm doing pretty good here in Walnut today. Right now we're looking at a beautiful sunny day. It's about 72 degrees. Can't complain too much. Just happy to be around and be able to check in. Hope everybody has a good one. See you at 4ZGZ.
Hey, real fine, Matt. Boy, nice audio. Q5. Really a nice signal today. You have a good week, and boy, enjoy this beautiful weather. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, or QRP for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Tango Delta Lima, nice signal. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Hey, afternoon, Rick. What's cooking? Sounding good today.
Is this Bill?
Sure is.
Oh, okay. I just turned the radio on. Yeah. The band is very quiet, but you got a great signal, strong signal. Sorry. Yeah, name here is Rick, number 21021, and I do have an item for the net today. I have 2 tickets to Hamvention. All of a sudden, I cannot go, and I will give them away. If anybody wants anybody on frequency who wants 2 tickets to Hamvention, free, I'll send them to you in the mail. I don't know. I guess that's okay for me to say that on the net, right?
Oh, sure. You're not selling anything. You're giving it away. Anybody looking for tickets, over? Wow. That's a shame he can't go. Oh well, I'll be thinking of you. No, I'm not going out there, but that's a shame. Anything else going on?
No, just a beautiful day here. Sunny and 65. Just a perfect spring day. And everything's working. I mean, I've got the Elecraft KX3 here driving a Hard Rock 50 QRP amp. which is driving my Pentec Hercules to amp. So I'm all 12 volts here, and probably about close to 300, 400 watts. I'm not sure exactly what's coming out, but to the Delta loop. And so just very glad everything's working, and I'm going to play pickleball this afternoon. So you tell me how life could get better than that, Bill. Go ahead.
Oh, there you go. That's the flavor of the year lately. It's really taken off. Rig is sounding good. Looks good on the scope. Nice out to 2.7. Have a good week, and hey, have fun this afternoon. Anything else? Over.
No, thanks a lot for the airtime. And again, in case somebody just tuned in, two free tickets to Hamvention. I'll send them to you in the mail today, if you want. WA2TDL, clear.
Anybody want tickets to Hamvention? Free. Over. I guess not. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Bob. Hey, you're sounding okay today.
Hey, Bill, how are you? I was kind of interested in how I was sounding. I raised the antenna a little bit. I don't know if that's doing it or not. Back to you.
You just cut out. Over.
Okay, how am I now?
Okay, you're all right now. We did have a solar flare earlier today, and you've got quite a bit of QSB on you. You went down to the noise, and now you're up to Q4 to 5. Over.
QSL. We have some smoke up here from the fire in Barnegat.
Oh, yeah, that's really bad. Saw it on TV. I remember last year or the year before, when the fires up in Canada were really out of control. Down here in Cape May, a couple of days got foggy or smoky, and you could smell it. That's kind of sad. Over.
Of course, we had the same thing. We had that the sunshine in the daytime was filtered. It looked like orange almost.
Yeah, I noticed this. Yeah, that's interesting. The sun is out now, but this morning when I went off to work and the sun was coming up, this is at 6:30-ish, and it was a big orange ball. So I bet you we're getting some of that smoke in the upper air from down here. Have a good week, Bob. We'll talk to you later. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks, Bill. Talk to you later.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Looking for more check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Good signal as usual. Anybody else? Over. And what's on your mind, Joe?
Not a lot, Bill. Good to hear you with it. Good to hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. We got a beautiful day up here, and I'm waiting for the landscaper to come by so I can talk to her and then get the heck out of here and go fishing for the afternoon, Roger.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Interesting. The band's been pretty good so far, and now the past 2 or 3 contacts, I'm starting to get a lot of QSB on signals. Oh, well, that's 40 meters. Anything else? Over.
No, Bill, you take care. Have yourself a good week. We'll catch you next time we hear you. 73 KC1 DJG, clear.
73, so WA2DVU, ECARS check-ins.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta Mobile.
Quebec X-Ray Delta. Boy, nice mobile signal. What's going on, Terry?
Oh, gosh, It's a beautiful day here in Ohio. It's good. I think we're going to get up to maybe 75, 76, something like that. Great day to drive around, Roger.
Boy, that signal, your signal is great, and it looks good on the scope. 2.7 wide, nice and flat. What are you running?
Funniest thing is only if the band would stabilize itself. It's up and down, and you know how mobiles are. Now you see me, now you don't. But anyway, just wanted to say good morning, my friend. Great copy coming this way. 5 and 9 plus. KTQXB Mobile. Roger.
Okay, Terry. I think I doubled with you. I said that your audio looks great on the scope. 2.7 wide, pretty even. And what rig are you running? Really sounds nice.
Well, thank you very much. I just had some work done on the microphone. You wouldn't believe. I'm running the ICOM 7000. The antenna is the Scorpion, is the big one, and the amplifier is the Henry, is the SF750. So ironically, I just had some work done on the microphone because the 7000 was notorious for having that ring, high pitch noise. You know, I never hear it, but just about everybody else, you could always say, "Oh, you're running that 7000." And so I sent it into the one gentleman. I forgot his call sign, and within a day and a half, he sent it back, and it's working better. Everything is moving. Yes, sir. Thank you very much for the report.
Hey, real fine, Terry. Stay safe. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over. A real weak Kilo 8 in there, about a Q1. Holler into the microphone, turn your amplifier on. Try it again, over.
Thank you for coming down. Go ahead.
Okay, I got Kilo 4 Alpha Golf something. Give me your full call using normal phonetics, over. Echo Oscar Golf. Okay. Echo Oscar Golf is Ken down in Virginia, I believe. Sorry I can't copy you. You're just running Q2 to 3, over.
Good day.
73s to you, Ken. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
How about Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey?
Long Alpha Whiskey. You're loud. What's up, over?
Oh, not much. How you doing? I'm on a little break here from a meeting and thought I'd check in. Heard you looking for some check-ins. Yeah, this is John up here at Hampton Beach. ECARS 10547.
Yeah, sounded good, John. Q5, nice audio. Beautiful day down here in Cape May. 70 and clear, and I guess about the same up in your neck of the woods. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, I think that's all. Thanks for taking my call. I'll listen in for a bit here while before my meeting starts. Yeah, have a good day. 7-3 for now.
73, see you, John. Check-ins ECARS, call WA2, Delta Victor United. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS, over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
WA2 DVU, November 3, Juliet, Oscar, Charlie.
JOC, anybody else? Over. Afternoon now. You're sounding loud today.
Thanks. And I brought your QRZ page up. Yeah, I like your HP equipment, and that's all right. Yeah, it reminds me of days working. Well, let's see, been retired. Oh, geez, 9 years already. But way before that, even we had lots of HP analyzers. Had 100 megahertz dual trace scope, very similar to that one, not that one exactly, but it was an HP, and that's kind of cool. And let's see here, ECARS number is 30611. And I don't know if you need anything else or not. You grab my name quick. I think you even know where I am. Just one quick question though: is it William or Bill? Go ahead.
Wild Bill. Yep, always Bill. Hey, you're sounding good today, and thanks for the compliments on the rig. Yeah, it's always a work in progress, that's for sure. Your signal's good today, Q5. Nice audio, about 2.7 wide, and looks good on the scope. You have a good afternoon and enjoy this beautiful weather. Anything else for us, over?
No, nothing else, Bill. Just thought I'd check in and comment on your station there. WA2DVU, 10-3, JOC clear.
73CU, check-in ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
W1AY.
Station trying to check into ECARS. Please use phonetics, over.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, over.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, we have. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Afternoon, Brad, Q5, nice audio. What's going on today?
Today's my day off, and I just came back from New Hampshire. Got my coax for my 900 vertical, over.
Oh, that's great. Glad you have a day off. Beautiful day for it. Thanks for checking into ECARS this afternoon. Don't be a stranger, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, over?
No, just wanted to check in, so have a good day. 73 W1AY.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
This is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
We got RMA out of that. Anybody else, over?
Alpha 4, Alpha Victor, Addison.
Alpha Victor we have. Let's try these two. RMA. Hey, Don, how are things in Connecticut?
Very, very good. Anyway, yeah, well, you definitely have it right. And ECARS number, I think, 11019, I think, lifetime member. And just to let you know, you're running about a 10 dB over here, sounding very, very good this morning, or this afternoon now. And certainly thank you very, very much for doing the net. This is K1 RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
Hey, real fine, Don. Thank you for checking in today. You have an excellent signal, Q5. Nice audio. Looks real good on the scope today. Enjoy the weather, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Negative. I'm working on a 6-meter beam, and so at least the weather is very nice. So anyway, thanks again for running the net. K1RMA, I'll be clear.
73 to you. Alpha 4, Alpha Victor. Good afternoon.
I'm sitting here charging the H2 battery, trying to find if I've got any that are still any good. I've got a bunch of and 12 batteries here, and most of them are not very good. Or have they got a certain place? Here we
73, Stu. You have a good week. Stay well, and hope you get a good supply of batteries out of that. The signal's a little rough. You're about Q3 to Q4 with a bit of QSB on you. The band is broken. There was a flare earlier this afternoon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins. Your call, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. One last call for my shift. Looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, or QRP. Your call, please, over.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike. How are you doing?
Hey, we're doing good. This is 82MM, Vince in Brooklyn. It's been a while. I was off the air for a few months earlier in the year, but I'm just getting back onto the air now. So, but doing well, man. I hope everything is going well over there also. So, beautiful day here in Brooklyn, and just kind of want to see what's going on 40. I didn't see anything else, but and then I heard you, so I figure, let me check in. Back to you.
Yeah, don't be a stranger, Vince. June 22nd is on my log as the last time you hit ECARS. Your signal's really good today. Q5, excellent audio. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Oh, no, that's it. Yeah, you're about 18 dB over 9 here into New York City. So take care. We'll catch you soon. 73.
73 is to you. My shift is up, and my relief is waiting in the wings. Over.
QSL, I am waiting in the wings. Well, I heard you say the band is broken, so best of luck to me, I suppose. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you next week.
73 is to you. Actually, you're a lot louder than when you checked in before. I think you'll have a good day. I ended up with 28 check-ins, so that's pretty good. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, yeah, it is a good shift. Well, for the hour time slot that you have. Well, anyway, you have a great day, 7-3, and hopefully I'll get more than the 6 I got last week. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 kilohertz. My call sign is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie, K1FRC. The name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and I'm located in the town of Naugatuck, Connecticut. We're running just 100 watts into an end-fed long wire up about 25 feet. It's in an inverted V configuration. It seems to work out pretty well. The rig is a FGDX10, and that's about all I can tell you about my station here. Okay, this is a directed net. All stations are instructed to go through net control. If you'd like to join ECARS, or if you'd like more information about our service, you can check us out online at ECARS7255.com. All right, as we start this final segment of the midweek Wednesday edition of ECARS, so let's start out. Looking for anyone needs to hold a sched, or if you are mobile or QRP, mobiles and QRP stations, please call now. Mobiles, or QRP stations wishing to check in, please call now. All right, hearing nothing. This is ECARS on 7255, opening up to general check-ins. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in at any time. We welcome all amateur stations, general and above, of course. So, any station anywhere wishing to call, wishing to check in, please call K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
K1 Fox Radio Charlie. This is K1RMA.
K1RMA. Hang on a sec. Okay, K1RMA from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Hey, Don. Good to hear you check in nice and early this time. Got a good signal over here on this side of town.
Yeah, okay. You're running at S9 and sounding very, very good. And so for those listening, the QTX is Woodbury, Connecticut. And anyway, I was working in the shop here, and I heard your signal. I said, hey, I've got to jump in and say hi. Anyway, it's a beautiful day out there. So between the shop and going outside, I got a bunch of work to do. So anyway, thank you very much for running the net. This is K1RMA. I'll be off and clear with K1FRC.
Okay, Don, thanks for checking in. You said you were working on a 6-meter antenna, though. How far along are you with that?
Well, actually, I was done, and then I wanted to make a slight modification to it, and I screwed the SWR up. So I'm kind of like reversing my steps, and so I can get the SWR down to just about zero, and then of course getting the thing up on the roof. It's got a 25-foot boom. It's 7 elements, and so it's a little bit bulky. You know what I mean? So I've got to figure out exactly how I'm going to do that. So anyway, back over to you.
All right, Don. Fine business. That's good. I've got in my ECARS log notes that you were running a Drake L7 with a 40-meter loop up there. Is that still what you're using?
Negative. I'm down here in Studio A. The other one, the other station is up in my family room. That's the one I use in the net in the morning. And not running any final. This is the FT2000, and putting out probably about 190 watts. And I've got an 80-meter delta loop that this is feeding, which is tuned to 40 meters. But anyway, that's basically what we're running here. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Well, that sounds great. You're doing great. You're just a little bit over S9 here. Q5 copy, though. Wonderful signal. All right, I'll say 7-3 to you, Don. Thank you for checking in. There goes Kilo 1, Romeo Mike Alpha. Don in Woodbury, Connecticut. ECARS number 10019 on the lifetime roster. All right, that said, let's open it up and see if we can build a list here. Please check in phonetically. Just the last 3 of your call sign will work just fine phonetically, and spread them out. Any station, anywhere. Call K1FRC. Check-ins, any station, anywhere. General check-ins to ECARS on 7255. Any station, anywhere wishing to check in, call now. General check-ins, any station anywhere. Call K1 FRC. Check-ins. ECARS on 7255. Any station, anywhere, call now. Check-ins. Any station, anywhere? Call now. Well, I hear somebody out there humming along, wishing to check in. Any station, anywhere. General check-ins from anywhere for ECARS 7255. Call K1 FRC now. Oh boy, you're right in the noise level, sir. Try again. Real slow phonetically.
Alpha 1 Tango Sierra AA1TS QSO.
Alpha 1 Tango Sierra. Well, good afternoon. Nice to hear from you today. Nice signal now. I don't know if you were trying a moment ago, but that one was a solid S9.
Roger, I turned my amplifier on. That makes a difference. Is that back to you?
Yes, it sure does. I don't have any information coming up in my ECARS log, so what's your name and your QTH, over?
Roger, my name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. My QTH is, I bounce back and forth between Gloucester and Melrose, Massachusetts, so I'm in Gloucester today. I am actually a member of ECARS 10567. Back to you.
Oh, 10, I was typing. Can you repeat that number for me, please?
10567.
Okay, 10567. Oh, that's good. We got you in the log now. All right, Tom, thank you for checking in. It's really light today, much lighter than my normal shifts, but I have to wonder sometimes if my signal's not getting out as well as it should. I understand we had a solar flare or something this morning, so the band got kicked down into the mud to a great degree, and I noticed that all the signals on the band have disappeared from what they were about 2 hours ago. Your signal again, solid 5-9, Q5 copy. How's mine?
You're up and down. You were about S9 peaking, and just then you faded to about S5. That's sort of up and down a bit. But copying everything, copying 100%. And we've had some real variable conditions the last few days. The solar activity, I guess, has been pretty high this week. The band was completely dead for a couple of days. On the other hand, this morning I was able to, work Well, I worked a couple of British Virgin Island stations on both 10 meters and 12 meters. So the higher bands are maybe a little better. 40 seems kind of weak. Back to you.
A1 Tango Sierra from Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Yes, the upper bands, I noticed that this week they were doing fairly well. I don't know about you, but I'm still waiting for a 6-meter opening or maybe an E-skip opening up on the FM broadcast bands. We may be a little early for that, but it'd be sure fun to see 6 meters hopping again. Back to you.
Yeah, your signal actually faded to about S3 there, so I didn't copy you 100%. So we're definitely something going on. But yeah, it's been really spectacularly good for part of the winter, and last week has been poor for the most part. Anyway, the weather here is beautiful. It's in Gloucester, at least, it's only about 60 degrees. We're always a bit cooler than the rest of the rest of the east part of Massachusetts because we're right on the water and we're north. But it's sunny out and the flowers are out and everybody's mood is up. Back to you, K1FRC A1TS.
QSL. Tom, I have changed radios and antennas. Now I'm on the ICOM 7610 with a different end-fed long wire from the other side of the yard. Real quick, we'll get a signal report and then we must move on. Over.
Roger, yeah, you were about an S7 that time, but it certainly seemed it was a solid S7 the whole way, and so I think I was copying you definitely better that last transmission. So I'll say 73 for now. I'm glad to have had a chance to chat a bit, and back to you, K1FRC A1TS.
If I did, Tom. And I hope we do this again sometime. Thank you for sticking with me for the last couple of minutes. This is the tail end of the ECARS service for every weekday. We have to be done by 1:30 sharp. But I appreciate it, and I watched the bad conditions really are bad. Your signal would go up to an S9, and then you'd fade back to about an S3, and then back has a lot of fading in and out. So anyway, take care, 7-3, and we'll talk again. There goes Tom, Alpha 1 Tango Sierra in Gloucester, Massachusetts, 10567 on the run. All right. Let's see if we can get any other stations in here. It's real tough copy. I understand this afternoon, but let's do it to it. Any station anywhere, please call K1FRC.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2. Let me hang on just a moment.
Let's see. November 2 station. Please come again with your call.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, Jerry, sorry about that. Here I'm navigating between three different rigs here. Jerry, nice to hear from you today. As always, you got a decent signal in the Naugatuck, Connecticut. About 5.7 that last transmission. How's your day been?
I've got you 5.5, and well, it's beautiful up here. Frog there. Beautiful blue sky up here. A little puffy cloud going through, and 61 degrees.
Yeah, 61 degrees. Wow. Well, you know what? At least it isn't snow. You know, your neck of the woods, you might as well be in Canada. We always say 9 months of winter, followed by 3 months of late spring. Well, we are 70 degrees in here, 70 degrees, and the wind is, it's a little breezy, but it's not the horrendous hurricane force gust that we've been having for the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 months, it seems like, every other day. So, yeah, 70 degrees down here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Anything else for the net today?
Well, Steve, next Monday, we're going to be 70 degrees. Next Tuesday, 76. We're going from spring right straight to summer at a very fast rate, over.
Oh, I hope so. I sincerely hope so. You know, I haven't looked at the forecast for next week, so I don't know what's coming, but I do know Friday's supposed to be 75, and then there's some weekend rain, and then something next week I haven't even looked at. And normally I'm on top of that because I voice track a radio show here locally, so there you go. Jerry, take care, 7-3. Thanks for checking in. There goes November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry in Peru, New York. I know he's a lifetime member, but I don't have his ECARS number. Jerry, maybe you could put that, because it's just not in my log. Over.
Roger, ECARS number 20993, over.
I copy 20993, over.
That's correct. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. And to the EGS.
You got it. Take care. All right. This is ECARS on 7255. Your operator, unit control op is Steve, Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Any station anywhere wishing to check in, please call now. Check-ins. ECARS 7255. Looking for general check-ins. You do not have to be a member to check in. Just give us your call sign phonetically, and we'll take it from there. 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes before we have to secure. So any station wishing to check in, call Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie. Check-ins, ECARS on 7255. Any station anywhere looking to check in, please call now. Radio service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins. Your net control op is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie. Any station anywhere, please call now. Check-ins, ECARS on 7255. Any station anywhere, call now. Do we have any more, do we have any QRP or mobile stations listening at this time? Any QRP or mobile stations wishing to check in? Please call K1 FRC. Check-in. Just Just a few minutes to go before we have to secure ECARS on 7255. Any station anywhere, please call now.
Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform.
Alpha Delta 2, Golf. As I try to type and conduct a net here. I had the box on the other rig. Go ahead. Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform. Go ahead. QSL on the 3 watts from LaGuardia. Oh, wow, that's amazing. Thank you. We appreciate having the QRP stations in here. Sir, what is your name? And you said you're at LaGuardia Airport, or 3 miles away. Oh.
Name is Jimmy. Victor, India, November, Arizona, Flirting, New York, LaGuardia Airport. 3 watts in a 3.5 RV.
All right. Well, Jimmy, your 3 watts is reaching Naugatuck, Connecticut. And I think that's very impressive, especially considering the band conditions being as poor as they are today. Thank you for checking in. Are you a member of ECARS?
No, sir, not a member yet, but I'm planning on being a member pretty soon.
All right, Jimmy. I think I've heard your voice on the bands before, but I just can't place it. So, I don't know, probably band scanning. Thank you for checking in. Please don't be a stranger. Come back anytime. And be sure to visit our website, ECARS7255.com. That'll give you all the information about everybody here on staff, what we do, how long we've been in service, and how to be a member if you want to join. Appreciate it very much. Great signal, QRP. You're at about an S5 with a little fading up and down, but you certainly got in. Thank you. Appreciate you checking in. 7-3, and have a wonderful day.
All right, thank you for picking me up. You guys have a great day. Everybody out there, take a walk. It's a beautiful day. 2017. Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform.
All right, Jimmy, thank you. There goes Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform. Jimmy in New York City with 3 miles from LaGuardia Airport. Not a member. Hopefully soon he'll become one. That'd be a great addition. QRP station, just 3 watts, transmitting from 3 miles from LaGuardia Airport. Any station anywhere. This is the last call. It's 1:26. Last call for check-ins. Check-ins to ECARS. Please, any station, anywhere. Call now. Check-ins, any station, anywhere. Check-ins to ECARS with about 2 minutes to go. This is the final call. Final call. Any station, anywhere, wishing to check in, please call right now. Well, that will do it then. Bad conditions, not very good. I wouldn't say the worst bad conditions I've had in a while, but Certainly not the best this afternoon after some solar activity going on. Necessary to Alpha Delta 2 Golf Uniform, November 2 Zulu Golf November, Alpha Alpha 1 Tango Sierra, Kilo 1 Romeo Mike Alpha. Thank you all for checking in this Wednesday afternoon. ECARS will resume service tomorrow morning at 0730 Eastern Time. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie in Naugatuck, Connecticut, saying 7-3 to all. Have a great day. ECARS is now secure at 129. K1, FRC clear.